hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auction. Thank you ever so much for tuning in and joining me today. So glad to see all of you. I hope everybody is having a great day. I'm sorry if I was a few minutes late. I was trying to wait on Jane or maybe Haley, but they must have been delayed. Um, so sometimes stuff comes up in life and you have to be understanding about that. If any of my moderators can maybe check, I'd appreciate that. In the meantime, let me go ahead and make some announcements. The first announcement is that tonight is the last night to add to your current invoices because on Wednesday and Thursday, those are my days to pack, to weigh, to measure, to calculate your shipping, and then I send out your completed invoice, and then you need to pay directly so I can go ahead and ship it out. That way, by invoicing you on Wednesday, Thursday, I can get all of the shipping out before the weekend. So I always appreciated that y'all pay immediately, and y'all would never make me store your packages through the weekend and into the next week. So I really appreciate that. Next, I want to announce that normally my auctions are Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Next week, well, technically it's the end of this week. On Saturday, I will not be having an auction. So instead, I'm going to be over on Colleen's channel on her clothing sale. So I'll be finishing the sale for her and with her, so y'all can catch me over there. But my Sunday and Monday sale will go on as usual. So I just don't want to broadcast at the same time as my friend, just like I don't want my friends to broadcast at the same time as me. So that's just what friends do. All right, the next announcement is an apology and update about yesterday. So I am so sorry that our broadcast was cut off. I was on the phone complaining to AT&T. And even though when you call and ask for technical support, you get somebody in a foreign country that hardly speaks your language, apparently they have the ability to look up the grid in your area. And what they told me was that they think my tower is fine, but the other tower in my town is out. So everybody in the whole town is using my tower, and that's overloading it on busy days and times. And apparently everybody was just at home using their internet just to get out of the sun and stay cool, I guess, during my auction. So I am so sorry it ended. Any of the foods you might want to order, just let Melissa know and she will write those down. So if you're out of moon pies, if you're out of popcorn, if you're out of pretzels or craisins or chocolate covered raisins, cotton candy, whatever it is, out of cookies, you just let Melissa know the quantity and the item, and she will get it ordered for you. And this way, it will be on this invoice, it will be in this box, and we can get it out to you quick. Okay, the final announcement is, here's our sweet Jane. Thank you for coming tonight.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Bill. Love you.
Love you too. We haven't said hellos. I'm just still making announcements. But of course, you know all the announcements I'm going to make. But the final announcement is we got to talking about the bidding increments at the last auction. And it was y'all that said, oh, Belle, honey, go ahead and raise them to 25 cents. And one person even said that's still way lower than all the other channels. So since y'all want to raise the increments to 25 cents, especially with the holidays coming, I'm sure it will help us to move things along quicker. And so many of y'all will kindly and generously make a power bid already of 25 cents, of 50 cents. We saw a dollar bid at the last auction. So hopefully, by raising the increments to 25 cents, it won't discourage bidding. Hopefully, y'all will keep bidding it up, and I won't regret this decision. But since it's what y'all all unanimously in the chat said, hey, I'm willing to accept 25 cents rather than dime. So get your quarters ready. After all, it's the quarters that I spend at the laundromat. So therefore, it's only going to help me. Okay, well, let me scroll to the top of the chat and we'll start saying some hellos. First in with his name in green, our King Ballerino with diamonds in his crown, the most elite membership we have. Craig, hello, Craig.
Hi, Craig. Welcome in.
So good to see you, Craig.
Yes.
Next, making our list and checking it twice, it's sweet Melissa McIntosh. Thank you so much for being here.
So sweet, Melissa. We love you so much. Thank you for all you do.
Next, I see CQ Kathy. Hello, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy. Welcome in. Love you.
Next, I see Janice. Hello, Janice.
Hi, Janice. Welcome in. Love you.
And I'm sure more people will be here, but y'all go ahead and click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. It is a free and easy way that you can support my channel and help me out with the YouTube algorithm. Also, click the share button and share me out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, your Instagram, all your Discords, including mine. Twitter and TikTok and any of those other social medias that you have. Okay, for anybody who's new, let me tell you how this is going to work. So if you have never been here before or never bought any, okay, can y'all hear me and see me again, Jane?
Yes, we can. Yep.
Ooh-wee. So if you're new or you just haven't bought anything before and you think you might possibly want to, send me a registration email. Let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. That way I know where to send your items and where to send the invoice to. After you've done that, you can bid. The way we bid here on my channel is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be charged on your invoices. I make invoices with PayPal, but you have a choice of paying with Zelle, which is my preferred method of payment because there are absolutely no fees, or PayPal. And a few of y'all have even said, oh, would you like me to send it friends and family? Well, yes, of course. I would never be so bold as to ask that, but that's always a great kindness if you want to do that. Oh, speaking of kindness, I see we have our newest ballerina, Patty Rose. Welcome, Patty Rose. So as I was saying, you have a choice of Zelle or PayPal by which to pay your invoices. and invoices come out Wednesday, Thursday. And I do ask that you pay right away. That way I can ship your items no later than the weekend, because I don't want to walk around a stack of packed boxes all through the weekend. That's no fun. So the method of shipping that I use is called a pirate ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rate. Those deeply discounted rates are based on the weight of the package, the dimensions of the package, and the distance from your zip code to mine. Also, I wanted to make one little announcement about gifting. The way gifting works is if you gift somebody who already has items going to them, your item is just added to their bin. And if you are gifting somebody who does not have a box, then you will have to pay for the shipping to them. That's the way it works. So I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. So let's get this show on the road. And we're going to start with a fun round we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. So in this round, everything's going to start out at just $1 for choice. And stationery was so popular on Saturday, I thought, I'm going to show some more stationery. I hope y'all aren't getting tired of stationery. So let me show you these cutie pies. We've got frogs, pigs, pandas, turtles, elephants, and you'll notice the elephant one has lines and boxes where you can check things off. Cats. The cat one also has lines. Here's a square one with a cat office manager. Or maybe he's a cat boss. Cat teacher? I don't know. But that one also has lines. So we've got a bunny. Then in metal, we have galvanized metal numbers. Then we have galvanized metal letters. But I do want to caution you that the letters are separated A through M and N through Z. Then we've got a little chicken that's just calling out. Kind of reminds me of the blonde version of the one that Rita has. Okay, so already Patty is in for one. Melissa's up to $1.25. Y'all know she loves some farm animals. Oh. So now we're looking for $1.50 or more. Patty Rose is at $1.50. Let's see what Melissa wants to do, or if anybody else wants to get in on this. Okay, looking for $1.75 now. Melissa's out. Okay, anybody else want to get in on $1.75? I have to tell y'all, this is going to make my math so much easier. Oh. All right, Jane says going once. I want to thank all of you who were here so promptly. I always try to put the best stuff out for the first rounds and the last dollar rounds to reward those who get here and are ready from the get-go, as well as those who stay all the way to the end. For those of y'all that don't know, YouTube does track the amount of time that people watch, the view duration, and the number of viewers. So all of that helps me. Even if you just keep it running while you like go to the bathroom or sleep, that helps me. And we are sold. And Jane's got the line up here, but we need to stop for just a minute because Nancy Smith loves me, and I love you. And apparently, I'm going to get Popeyes. Now, it's going to be a little late after the auction. I'm not sure if they're still going to be open. So I hope you will understand that it's going to have to be tomorrow. But I will enjoy that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Nancy. Now, normally this is where I play the super chat song. And Jane might can explain it better than I can. Haley's really the best person to explain it. But because we're on the StreamYard, you can see the little logo at the top. StreamYard, unless you're on the paid version, which is $45, and I just can't afford that, won't let me play Haley's sweet super chat song. So I'm just going to say thank you, thank you, thank you to tell you what a blessing you are, especially since it involves tasty Popeyes. That's a whole meal I don't have to cook. So thank you so very much. And also thank you for being a member. Okay, meanwhile, I think we probably sold this. We did. And let me see if I can scroll up. Okay, our winner was Patty Rose. Okay, everybody congratulate Patty. Okay, she's going to take the Cat Boss. The Cat Boss is a one and done. So good thing you won, because it wouldn't have been around for a different one. And one of each of the other animal pads. And then let Melissa pick, and I will go back. Okay, so we're going back and forth. All right, let me go to the other animal pads. Let me see what I have. Okay. All right, here's a cat. Here is an elephant. See, what do I need next? All right, here's the cute little turtle. Here is a panda. Here's a piggy. A froggy. Here's a bunny and a little chicken. Okay, there we go. And I'm going to set your bag aside rather than tying it up in case you want to circle back. Okay, so Jane, just note that Patty is not done. She's pausing for Melissa, and then we're going to circle back. We can do that, right, Jane? Where you don't have to be done, where you can pause and then circle back?
Of course, that's perfect. Now we'll see what Melissa wants.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Melissa, can I get anything for you? Okay. Melissa says, you know. Well, do I? Okay. She's going for the pig, the cat. Taking the cat. Okay. Here is the pig. And I'm now out of the cat. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. I had two cats stuck together. Okay, so I do still have one. And Melissa, please put these two down as a 0. They're going to be a gift from me to you for your modding, your co-hosting, and also writing the list this week when I'm on the 2 clothing auctions. So put those down as a 0.
That's so sweet, Belle. That's so nice. Congrats, Melissa. Patty, you have 9 of those picked out so far, and let's see what other ones you would like.
Patty, if you need me to show you which ones I have duplicates of, I can do that. You know, Jane, I think I'm just going to dox myself for her and everybody else. So I have 2 pandas. I have 2 turtles left. I have 2 elephants left. 2 bunnies left. 2 froggies left. And these froggies won't slide. And 2 chickens left.
Well, she says she'll take the last cat.
Okay.
Two turtles. 2 more pandas.
Okay.
And 2 more rabbits.
Okay. Oh, I wonder if she's going to
Patty?
save those for Easter. Those would be great.
Those
She can save
so
till
cute. So cute. And y'all, the rest is open to the chat. Unless Patty or Melissa decide to come back in. But I think they both have said done. So I think we're good.
Okay. But I do want to say that done is like an out. You can always change your mind if you want to. Okay. Anybody else? I'm so glad y'all are liking these. Anybody else? Before I scrape them to the side. Okay, last call, and then we'll get started with the auction. And these will still be available on the replay. All right, let me move these aside then. Okay, next, $2 starting bid. Now, I have a lot of Post-its. I want to see if I can show y'all these. This is a huge stack. This is like buying Post-its in green, and then in blue, and then in pink, and then in yellow, and then in lavender. So you're going to get 5 colors here, super thick, hundreds and hundreds of pages. I'm going to start this one out at 2. And I only have 1. So if you want the color of your Post-it to change as the Post-it gets used, $2 for a big, thick pad, hundreds of pages. Any interest? Okay, we're going to pass on that. Then next, let me show you some stickers. Okay, these are big packets of stickers. We're going to start these at $3. Now, I'm not going to be able to show you all of these stickers. I'm going to kind of try to show you a few of these stickers. There are just tons and tons of stickers here, and they have an adhesive backing to them. So this one we're going to call the cat set. These sets are going to start out at $3. This is going to be the cat set. Okay, next set. These we're going to call the Bible set. And each of these has Bible verses on it. They're all in beautiful writing, lovely fonts, just so many in here. And some of them are square, some of them are round, some of them are shapes. Once again, all with an adhesive on the back. This is going to be the second option. This is going to be the Bible verse one. Okay. Clearly now y'all can see how long packaging takes me, and I'm just in front of the camera. Imagine when it is your packages. Okay. Next one we're going to call stained glass. Okay. You will see these have kind of stained glass looks to them. Well, some of these don't have stained glass looks. Okay. These we're going to call Christian sayings then. So, because they're not Bible verses, but they are Christian sayings. Well, that one's a Bible verse. I tell you, I have the hardest time naming these, but y'all get the idea. Oh, look, the fruits of the Spirit. Okay, so those are the three options that I have. These are so hard to get back in the packages. And so you just peel the adhesive on the back and you put them on what you want. Okay, Nancy's in for 3. Looking for 325. And we're going to start counting it down. We're going once, going twice. And y'all remember at the top of every hour, we'll have yet another $1 round. Okay, will it be cats? Will it be Bible verses or will it be the Christian sayings? Oh, she's going for both Bible verses and Christian sayings. Wonderful. All right. Anybody for the sweet cats? Everybody congratulate Nancy in the chat. Anybody for cat? And y'all don't forget to click that thumbs up for me. It's a great way you can support me. It doesn't cost you a dime or a quarter. I got to start saying it doesn't cost you a quarter. All right. Last call on cats. This one will still be available on the replay. All right. Well, while we are talking about stickers and crafts, let me show you some more. All right, these are going to be $2 per choice, Jane. These are technically called self-stick gem sheets, gold. So they're these fabulous little gold gems. Not sure if they're coming across. Hi, Jennifer. As pretty as they are, but they are so shiny and glamorous. So that's going to be the first option. The second option is very similar, but instead of being all gold, some are gold and some are black. And lastly, these are stickers that are holographic and actually look like gemstones. So there's some here, and there's a big, thick portion at the top. I guess this one is just to show you the 4 types that are in this thick pouch up here. So these are your options, $2 per choice. I see Patty in it too. Anybody got 225 on these? Looking for 225. These are all one and done. There are no multiples of any of these. So if you're liking them, thinking about them, don't let them get away. If not, Jane's going to go ahead and count it down so we can keep this moving. Lots of little things to show you tonight. Y'all know by selling things so inexpensively, I just got to sell more per night in order to meet my goal. Hello, hello, Lisa. Hey, everybody, welcome, Lisa. All right, let's see which one are ones, or who knows, she might even do it clean sweep with them all being one and done. Both of the gem sheets, okay? I'm guessing it's those two. I mean, one might say these look kind of like holographic gems, but that's why I showed them together, because I thought the gems of a different type, though. So hopefully I got the right ones. All right. Anybody for the gem-shaped ones, I should say? Yeah, it's kind of hard to sneak in, Lisa, when I can read the chat. If not, Jane would have told me that you were here because we all love you and like to announce you. And if y'all aren't already following Lisa, she's got great family-friendly adventures and does a lot of the trying of foods. In case you ever wanted to know what a food tasted like before you bought it from me. Lisa's in for two. Okay, I'm assuming you want this last one, right? Let's just double check. Sometimes when people first join, they're still lagging or seeing a previous item. So I just want to make sure. And then we'll go on to the next one. Yes, you're right. Okay, so we are sold on those. Okay, I want to show you a cutting edge product. And I'm putting this in front of the camera, and there's probably going to be somebody saying, wait, that's not cutting edge. I know what that is. When I first saw it, I thought I knew what it was too. I thought it was a pen. Because after all, it's got this little thing that, would click on, a lapel or on a notebook, but it's not a pen. Jane, this is going to be $3 for choice. Let me ask y'all, have you ever put scissors in your purse? I made the mistake when I was a teenager one time of putting scissors in my purse, and those scissors jabbed into the lining of my purse. They jabbed into my wallet, ruined the purse, ruined the wallet. I was in tears, and my mommy said, "You can't put scissors in a purse. That's just not something you do." And I said, "Okay, mommy, I'll never put scissors in a purse again." This is a way to put scissors in your purse. So let me show you how it works. You open it up, and then you have this little guard here. I don't know if y'all can see the guard. I might need more light. So here's the little protective guard. And then the scissors open up. So this is how you keep scissors in your purse. So, and then to close them up, you just close them back. You put the guard back on them. And then you put them in the little case. And there you go. So $3 for folding scissors in a case. also great for travel as well, like on car trips or whatever. So $3. I only have 2 of these. Let's see if anybody's interested in the folding scissors. And as usual, I have the hardest time getting it back in its package. Okay, any interest? If not, we will pass then. Okay, next. I don't know how y'all decorate for Thanksgiving, but I found a couple of cute decorations. Oh no, I got it caught. Rats. Okay. It just seems like to me it's easy to find Thanksgiving. It's easy to find Halloween decorations, but hard to find Thanksgiving decorations. Okay, so I have this cute little birdie, and you'll see the legs are metal, and it's also the stand. It says Happy Thanksgiving. It's new with tag. I'm going to start this off at $3. $3. But he looks a little lonely, doesn't he? I think this is his wife. Now, I'm not sure. It might be his sister. It might be his mommy. It's hard to tell. But I think they look so cute together. I would love for somebody to adopt both. But I always think when I sell this kind of stuff, I'm not really selling it. I'm adopting it out. So $3. Would be a great hostess gift or for the center of the table or a side table. And those little noses. Boop, boop. Well, since I want them to go together, maybe I should do a buy more, save more. If anybody wants both for $5, that way they can live together. I should have probably just done that to begin with because I really wanted them to go together. But I always hate to pressure y'all to buy more. Although I'm glad to sell you more, but any interest? Okay, we will pass on these then. Well, let's look at some craft items and y'all request what you'd like to see in the chat. I've got canvases. This is a set of 2 5x7 stretched canvas, and they're still new and shrink wrapped. And this one is a set of 2. This one is 6x6. I'm going to start these for $4. So 5x7 or 6x6. So if you've been wanting to paint, but you've realized that canvases are so expensive, and maybe you don't need a huge canvas to start. Maybe you need something that's small and modest. And you can actually repaint over canvases if you think you made a mistake or you want to do them over. Back in the old times, during the Renaissance, many painters would paint over paintings. That was a regular thing to do. All right, any interest on these canvases? And you'll let me know what you'd like to see in the chat. Oh, welcome back, Lisa. Right now, I'm showing choices of canvases. Each is a 2-pack. So you can have a 2-pack of 5x7 or a 2-pack of 6x6. So you and your husband could each paint one, or you and your child. You could have a little painting party at your house. And y'all remember, at the top of the hour, we'll do our trick or treat bag. All right, let's pass on these. Okay, next I want to show this super cute stuffed animal. Let me move back. This stuffed animal is going to start out at $6. And you're like, $6? Why is a stuffed animal $6? Well, first of all, it's got this great mane of pink hair. Second of all, it's got a golden horn. Third of all, it is new with tags, and it's by Despicable Me, which I don't know anything about Despicable Me, but I know Jane's a fan of animation, so she might know something about this Despicable Me. She might even know this little lovey's name. So here's the Despicable Me tag, but it has a secret. Oh, let me measure it for y'all because I want y'all to see how big it is. It's a biggie. So here's my ruler, or if you started out this way, it's way bigger than my ruler either way. But let me show you. Oh, and it also has a place to hang it in case you want to hang it. But here's the secret. If you pull this little piece of Velcro, it opens up into a ball. So it's a stuffed animal when the Velcro is on and kids can carry it around. But if they get sleepy, if they get tired, if they're going to a slumber party, they just open it up and it's a full-size pillow. That's why it's so big. So once again, it's very easy. You fold it this way, and then there is the strap. Here's the Velcro, and boopy-doo, it is back to being this cute little unicorn from Despicable Me. So who thinks a unicorn pillow new with tags is worth a mere $6? Surely any pillow is worth $6, especially one that's new with tags, especially one with these sweet little eyes and a golden horn. So who's going to give me a 6 in the chat? And yes, it's still hot here, which is why I have the fan on and why the unicorn's hair is having a Beyonce. But that's just because it is so soft, and I could just sit here and just play with the hair. It feels so great. All right, any interest? Unicorn pillow. All right, we will pass on it then. Now, if you don't mind something that's used, I do have this cute little mousse. This mousse will be just $3. And it has this little symbol here. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I hear a click. So maybe if you put a battery in, it does something. But I'm selling it just as a stuffed animal. So $3 if anybody is interested in that one. Well, it's not up into the 90s anymore. It's up into the high 80s. So every day it's still air conditioning and fans. But at night it will drop into the 70s. All right, we're going to pass on this. I'm going to show you one last stuffed animal, and then we'll do something different. This one is a big tiger. And when I say big, I mean I have to back up the camera to show you the whole thing. This one is also not new, so just $3. Boop. Oh, you're cold there. Congratulations. I'm so excited that y'all got some cold weather. Nothing worse than just dripping with sweat when going trick-or-treating. Oh, because after a while, it's so hot and it's so humid, and you're just dripping with sweat. And you're like, Mommy, can we just go home and sit in the air conditioning? But I'm guessing it's not that way up north, but that's the way it is down south. Okay, last call on this one. And if there's no interest in stuffed animals, we will just do something different. Okay, how about some pens? Now, I have two different types of pens. These are going to be $4 for choice. Here is the first choice. Oops, let me put my camera up here. So these pens are colored pens. These pens are gel pens, and these pens are scented pens. And not only that, they are glitter. So if you want color, glitter, gel, and scent, these pens have it all. $4. Here are the symbols for the scents. So $4 for this 4-pack. But wait, that's not all. Here's the second option. This one, also a 4-pack, also gel pens, also scented, but this one, instead of being glittery, is metallic. Here are the 4 different scents on the back. Sorry, the shadow of my camera is getting in the way. So when you choose, you're going to choose from glitter 4-pack or metallic 4-pack. That's the way you're going to indicate which 4-pack you want. These are also great gifts to people who do scrapbooking and calligraphy. And how nice that they're not just pens, not just colored pens, not just gel pens, but either glittered or metallic. Or the best option might be to get both. But if you had somebody that likes pens, this would be a wonderful gift. All right, we're at fair warning. We are sold to Nancy. Everybody congratulate Nancy on her purchase. She's going to go for the glitter pen. How many do I have? Let's see. I have 2, 4, 6, 8. I have 9. 9 packs available. How many would you like of the glitter pens? Okay, she's going to take 3. All right, 1, 2, 3 for you. All right, anybody else? We'll open this up to the chat in case anybody in the chat is interested. Okay, I'm going to move these aside then. And they'll be available on the replay in case anybody changes their mind. Okay, let me show you one other type of pen that I found. I have never sold a pack this big before. This is a 60 pack. Now, y'all know that normally I sell pens $1 a pen. And sometimes y'all are nice enough to bid them up. So if I were selling these $1 a pen, these would be $60, Jane. But this is Bargains by Belle, and we don't have those kind of prices here, do we, Jane? So I'm not going to sell this fabulous 60 pack for $60. Oh, here's the fabulous 60 colors you get. I'm not going to sell it for 50. Not going to sell it for 40. Even at 30, Jane, wouldn't it be a great bargain at just 50 cents a pen? But I'm not going to sell it.
It's amazing, you guys. Look at this.
I'm not even going to sell it at 20. I'm going to start it at 10. I'm going to start it at 10.
Oh my goodness, what a deal. Oh,
and I only have one. I only have one. Because I don't, sell a lot of stuff of this price range on my channel. So I was, scared to get a lot. So I just bought one. And then if y'all are interested, I can take some orders and see if I can go back to the store where these were clearanced. It's a specialty crafting store and get some more, but there is no guarantee I'll be able to get some more. So we've got 10 from a couple of people. We're looking for 1025 now. So
Lisa's taking us to 11. Way to go, Lisa. Now we'll need 1125.
I mean, right now we're talking about 20 cents a pen. 20 cents.
Nancy, oh my goodness. Look at that power bid.
Wow, that is so exciting.
It is.
Thank you so much.
Aw. Lisa is in at 1525. Nancy back at 16.
Well, now I am so glad I invested in this. I thought, oh no, I may be in trouble, but I'm so glad that y'all are liking this.
This was amazing, you guys. I saw where it said it had glitter colors, metallic in there. This has it all. This is amazing.
Now, let me see. I think it was over here. Yes. So metallic glitter.
How cool.
And acid-free, non-toxic. Kitty, hello, hello. I'm so glad you were here, sweetheart. Oh, you're making dinner. What are you making? What are you making? Wonder if it'll be something healthy. They tend to eat healthy out in the West Coast. Okay, we are sold to Nancy. Since there's interest, if anybody wants to put in an order, let me tell y'all how orders will work. I will go back to the store where I had found these on clearance. If I can find some more, I will get you one. Who wants me to go back to the store and buy it if I can and sell it to you? Now, unless I find it, then you don't get charged for it on your invoice. Your invoice is only items that I have to put in your box and mail to you. So does anybody else want me to get one of these for you? And only if I find it, does it go in your invoice, and then you get charged and you get sent. Okay, Lisa's going to pass. Does anybody else want to put in an order for these? Well, maybe it's good that I only got one. Oh, did she say? Let me scroll up. I must have missed it. Collard greens with bacon, potatoes, and teriyaki chicken. Yum. Well, not the collard greens, but all the rest. I'm not a collard greens person. I just don't like anything that's that acidic. All right, so this one's going to Sweet Nancy. All right, next I've got $3 Buy It Now magazines. I've only got a couple of options. You don't have to be Southern to read Southern Lady magazine. You ever wonder what it's really like in the South? You hear me talk about it. You hear Jane talk about it. But what is it really like? This is fresh ideas for seasonal splendor. Easy autumn outdoor entertaining. So you'll put Southern Lady in the title. $3. Buy it now. Next, we have a country sampler. Celebrating 40 years, it says, let's party to Sweet Treat Stations. Fall ideas, 5 homes set for the season, styling tricks to turn Halloween into Thanksgiving, wall displays that wow, a bounty of outdoor, super simple autumn DIYs. So you'll comment country sampler for this one. And last but not least, we're going to call this one Holidays. It's also a country sampler, but as you can see, they're starting to show Christmas and snowmen, holly jolly. So this is the last option. Just $3. Kathy Dubrick. Hello, hello. And let me show y'all what these cost. Y'all won't believe how expensive magazines are these days. $9.99. And these are great ideas that you can not only use this year, but use every year. All right, last call on the magazines. I see it's the top of the hour, and we'll have our next Belle's Bargain Bonanza. But because it's the top of our second hour, we're going to play our fun trick or treat game. So y'all know this far into the month how it works. $1 for choice, and it's always best to buy all 8. So anybody that wants to buy all 8 gets to buy first. And as they sell out, I will remove them, and the ones that are left can be bought individually. So I am looking for $8 for anybody who wants to get them all. Might be a trick, might be a treat. But even the tricks are useful items. Okay, so if you want all 8, just put an 8 in the chat. Ooh, Panda Express, yummy, yummy. All right, anybody for all 8? Also, you can let me know what you'd like to see after this round when we go back to the auction. Oh, yes. What did you get, Shelby? I love the sesame chicken. Because it's just big lumps of meat and sweet sauce. It's like 2 things I like, meat and sweet. Okay, well, if nobody's interested in getting all 8, then Melissa will take orders individually. You're going to use the same code words we always use, but I'll remind you. This one is bow tie. This one is cat. This one is bones. This one is bangs. This one is peeking. This one is smile. This one is pumpkin. And this one is spider web. All right, so if you want to just pick out a bag or two or a few, this is your opportunity. Melissa's going to go for cat. Oh no, Kathy, I see you. CQ Kathy mentioned earlier that YouTube was auto correcting her. Jane, tell me you speak emoji because Kathy's telling us in emoji which one she wants. Do you think the eyes are this one or you think the eyes are this one?
No,
Or you think it's maybe these eyes?
I think Kathy is crying because her messages are not coming through.
Oh no, okay, I'm sorry. I thought she
Yes.
was trying to pick a bag with emojis. I'm sorry. Anybody else? Now, if y'all are upset because of yesterday, I know I was 3/4 the way through showing the bags when the broadcast abruptly ended. And I'm very sorry that some of you didn't get a chance to see what was in all the bags. I did tell Patty in another chat if anybody wanted me to send a list of what all was in the bags. I'm glad to do that because, you know, I'm full service here. But if y'all aren't interested, then I can move these aside and we can do something else. All right, so last call, and we'll just have a do-over with something else then, and we'll save these to another day then. It's so funny. They always seem to be so popular on Saturdays and not on Mondays. I don't know why that is. All right. Well, would y'all rather have more stationery? Would you rather have some charms? Jane, what do you think we should do? I almost feel like stationery was so popular, maybe I should show a few more post-it notes. You think that's repetitive or you think that's giving people what they want?
Oh, I think it's giving them what they want. But Janice came in late. I think the lag is pretty rough, you guys. And let me let you guys know, we're really aware of how YouTube has been acting up. StreamYard has actually been acting up too. So trying to get them both to work in sync has been kind of tough in a lot of the auctions. But don't you worry. We've got you guys. It doesn't matter if things have been pulled off. We're good. We can always go backwards and get what you need. That's no problem. Don't feel like you can't order. If we passed on something, you can go ahead and still put it in. That's not a problem at all. You know that Belle is so workable and just so kind to just go back and get what we need. So that's no problem. And Belle, did you have 2 of the cat's bags?
Yes. All of the bags are multiples. So what I'm going to do is I'll let people continue ordering the trick or treat bags. I'm going to fill up the auction block with a bonus dollar round, and then when we're through with the bonus dollar round, I will bring back just the bags that were bought, and I'll show you what's in them. Okay, so you're getting $2 rounds instead. So that's pretty good, right?
Yes, that's perfect.
Okay, so here are a few more Post-its. Now, spoiler alert, there is only one of each. Only one of each. So there's no multiples of these. So here's the little bunny. A little closer for y'all. Here's the little froggy. I think this is a penguin. Here is a Sweet little rotund gray cat. I've got is this a tabby? I'm not sure what kind of cat that is. A blonder cat?
I think it's a tiger.
Oh, you think it's a tiger? Okay. Here's a little chickadee.
Melissa's in at 1. Now we go to 125.
Here's a bear.
So cute.
And here's a little piggy.
Oh, these are so adorable. Look at their little tummies.
So if this little piggy needs to go to market, you just write what that little piggy needs to get
so
before it comes wee all the way home with what you put on the Post-it note to be picked up at the market. So remember, these are all one and done. There are no multiples of these. I hadn't planned to necessarily do 2 stationary rounds, but I want to give y'all what you want. So if this is what y'all prefer, then I'm glad to oblige. All right. So Melissa started us off at $1. Patty Rose came in at $1.25. Melissa's back at $1.50, and Patty Rose is out. So nice to see these 25-cent bidding increments still working. And Jane, nobody seems to be scared to bid. I was so afraid people were going to be scared to bid, but it seems to be basically bidding as usual, just with the increment they wanted. We're in fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Melissa. Let's see what we can get for Melissa. The gray round cat. Why do I think she might know something about a gray round cat? All right, Patty, what can we get for you? Do you want to pick and choose? Or do you want a clean sweep? Because there's only one of each. Another thing I like about these, Jane, is it almost looks like the animal is kind of holding a notepad. Doesn't it look like that? Especially with this one, like its little arms are just holding it in, just waiting for it. Or almost like it's a frame where the animal is framing the notepad. Clean sweep.
So good choice, Patty. Those are adorable.
Yay. Okay, now we are going to circle back and let me know the few bags that were bought, and I will reveal the contents. If anybody else wants to get in on these bags, hurry, hurry. Once I show them, that is it.
Okay, we had Melissa that had come in for the little side-eye cat bag. And then we also had Janice for a cat and a fangs.
All right, so here's the cat in case anybody quickly wants to add in a cat. You want to add in a cat, you've got to beat Jane before she puts some stop signs in. And let's see, Fangs. Okay, Fangs was chosen. All right, so if you want to get what these ladies are getting, you just have to beat Jane in the chat. Once she puts the stop signs in, I'm going to open the bag and show you what's in it.
And Patty also chooses a cat bag.
Okay.
Oh, this is so fun, you guys.
And once again, if y'all want any of the other ones that were passed on to be, you could be the one elite person who gets the pumpkin or the peeking, the spider, the bow tie, the bones, or that little baseball smiling guy.
Mm,
But he's
Anybody else?
green, so he's not Jack, I don't think.
No, I don't think so. But he's still super
Okay,
cute.
hurry, hurry. Jane's about to put in the stops. And once
Hurry,
again, these might be
hurry.
treats.
Here we go, you guys. Do it, do it, do it. Anybody? Oh, Patty came in with all 8. Way to go, Patty.
All right. Let me get out the rest.
Woohoo!
Okay, we are bringing back the smile. We are bringing back the spider. Let me drag back the camera so we can see them all. We are bringing back pumpkin. And while I'm loading these, there's no stop signs in. If y'all want to get in for duplicates of these, as long as you beat Jane to the stop sign, don't show. Come on now. Okay, you see like that. Y'all can get in on these.
Yes.
All you have to do is beat Jane.
Yes, you do. You guys do it. Beat me. I want y'all to get in for these. These are so cute.
If y'all know Jane loves to see what's inside a mystery bag.
I do. I am so excited.
So the fact that we skipped these last week because we were having our celebration and doing the trivia, I think this might in fact be Jane's first time to see the trick or treat bags, even though we've been doing this all month. Well, Jane, let me tell you how this works. So I say it's a trick or treat, and many times in the chat, they will tell me whether it's a trick or a treat. And the way it's determined is by perception. So for instance, if it's a hair clip, which is something we had on Saturday, if you have long hair that's in your way and you like to clip it up like I do, it is a treat. If you are Mr. Craig and you shave your head bald, then it's a terrible trick. So it's all about your own perception. So when I do mystery bags, which is other months other than October, when it comes to November, we'll be back to regular mystery bags, and those will be things for any gender and any age. But here, they are things that are specialized. One of the other tricks yesterday was a roll of a couple hundred pet bags. So if you have a pet and you need some bags for their hymns, then it's a great trick. And people have lots of other ideas and uses for the roll of bags. But therefore, once again, it's all whether you have a use for the item that makes it trick or treat. All right, last call. Jane is about to put in the stop signs. We will be seeing all because Patty went for all 8. She upgraded from just a cat bag to all 8.
Yay! It is so exciting and fun, Kitty. I'm so
all right,
happy.
Jane.
Here we go.
Installing because these are dollar bags.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But we still get to see. Yippee!
Yes. Okay, this is my favorite part. All right, inside the bones. The bones bag has Tresemme extra hold hairspray, the purse size. So if you're out and about and you feel like your hair is moving or falling to the side or not staying the way you want it, all you have to do is pull this out and you have the fancy Tresemme hairspray ready to fix your coif. This is definitely more than a $1 product.
Yes. Amazing.
Okay, next in Mr. Fangs here, we have some lime green crepe streamers. So whether it's for birthdays, for parties, anniversaries, showers, retirements, any kind of gathering for any age, whether children, teen, or adults, everybody likes a fun little streamer. And it has 81 feet.
Great. That one's also great. I'm not seeing any tricks.
Okay, next, this little one is peeking out.
No.
In this one, you're going to get a star-shaped pad of sticky notes.
Oh, awesome.
Now, color will vary by bag. So some people make it blue or pink or yellow.
Awesome.
All right, next in this one, we have a brand new Post-it, a postcard. Everybody's will look alike. It's this beautiful cathedral scene with all these stained glass windows. So collect it, frame it, send it. Certainly can't get a postcard for $1 anymore. That's for sure.
That's beautiful. It sure did, Patty. Yes, Shelby, you could use that crepe paper on the Christmas tree. Sure.
Mummy Man comes through. Okay. In the spider, we have these cute little DIY kits. So all of the pieces are in it, all pre-cut, googly eyes. Here's the instructions for putting it together, and it makes a bookmark.
Oh, how cute. Oh, that's super cute.
All right. Next, all dressed up with a bow tie. He's probably going something fancy, someplace fancy, and he's got this beautiful heart-shaped pen for you.
Oh, that's pretty, Patty. And who else got fangs? Janice? I know, Patty.
In the cat, we have not one, but 2 pencil sharpeners.
Oh, awesome.
So one's a star, one is round, 2 different colors, 2 different pencil sharpeners.
Awesome. So useful.
Oh, what kind of an office do you work in, Patty? And under Smile, we have a set of crystal collagen under eye masks.
That is nice. Oh my goodness, that's so nice.
To help refresh and depuff. They're also moisturizing. If you haven't tried these, they are fantastic. So that's what you get.
Amazing.
There were some fun things, especially for just $1. Okay, well, let's get back onto the auction because we had $2 rounds and we're 23 minutes into it, but we're still going to have another $1 round at the top of the hour. All right. Next. All right. I only have one of these. It is tied up all pretty. It is mass manufactured. I didn't pick these up from my yard. These don't grow in my area. These do grow in northern Louisiana where my grandparents live. These are called vase filler, 2-inch, and you get all of these glorious pine cones. So $2. So they're not those super huge ones. They're the smaller size that can be a vase filler. Melissa's in for 2. Anybody want to bid it up?
Looking for $2.25 or more, you guys. And we have lots and lots and lots of pine trees here in Georgia. So we have lots of pine cones.
We're going once.
Oh, Melissa, you'll have
Oh,
you'll have to send us pictures. I would love to see that.
yeah, post them on Discord for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
now want to hear. Oh, go ahead.
I know a lot of people use cinnamon oil on these, and they'll have them put in a bowl, and they just put little sprinkles of cinnamon oil, and they add a little bit of decor to the pine cones, and it makes such a beautiful centerpiece. Oh, there
Oh,
is.
there
Oh,
is a
good.
picture. Okay, well, we'll have to
I'll
check
have to
that
look.
out. She was telling us the other day about making flowers also out of origami and paper and
Oh.
felt, or I forget. She listed a bunch of other things. You know, I'm not really craft savvy, but I'm sure you would have known and appreciated. Okay, so sold, sold, sold. Now we're going to do $3 for choice. And I've got three miscellaneous one and done items. First one is a 3-pack of anti-stress balls. I don't know if y'all know how these work, but you just push them in, push them in. They fit perfectly in the palm of your hand. These were originally $7.99, but I'm starting them at just $3, and you'll see the faces on these are each different. This is going to be your first $3 option, worth so much more than the second $3 option. I think this is for a dollhouse. It might be for an aquarium. Jane, you tell me. I've got this fabulous staircase, and it's got, I don't know, a knight standing there. And look how fancy the floor is. And it just goes and goes and goes. So
Oh,
that's
that's
the next
amazing.
option.
Mm-hmm.
So if Barbie and Ken need a staircase, or your little swimmer in his aquarium, I can't tell the difference in something for a doll and something for a fish. What does that say about me?
It
But at least I'm honest.
That could be also used for cake decorating, you guys.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
I
All
don't
right.
know, but maybe.
That's good to know. All right. Next, I have a Polo Ralph Lauren case. Now, the case is empty, but it looks new and pristine, like it was never used. So maybe you happen to have some Polo Ralph Lauren glasses or maybe you just have a generic pair and you just need to put it in a holder. And last but not least, this was apparently handmade in Cozumel, Mexico, and hand painted. I think that's supposed to be a jellyfish by one of those little stands on the beach. So if you want the souvenir without having to actually go all the way to Mexico and get a passport, here it is. Here's your I went to Mexico without going to Mexico and got a signature souvenir. All right, so looking for $3 for choice. I know these items have nothing to do with each other. Sometimes you just got to save time. I know some channels would slowly but surely hold up one thing and wait for it to sell, another thing and wait for it to sell. But this is my key to moving it along on my channel, is just to offer things all at the same time for choice, just to make it go more quickly. Oh, and I do have one other item too. Now, y'all are going to think that I'm crazy selling empty stuff, but several people said on eBay and other sites, people sell empty boxes. I also have the empty Polo Ralph Lauren box. Oh, oops, actually not empty. Sorry about that. I bet that's the glasses cleaner. But so if anybody just wants this fabulous box, maybe you throw a Christmas gift in it. Maybe you have something Polo Ralph Lauren to keep in it. So if anybody wants just the empty box, I'll also put that up. But I hear all the time that people sell expensive brands or even just Nike boxes. But if y'all aren't interested, that's okay. Last call on this. Oh, that sounds like a fun idea, Kitty. Okay, last call then. All right, let's do something totally different then. All of these out of the way. Let's see what we can do instead. All right, I've got another thing for Thanksgiving. I know the first one didn't sell, but I'm a try again kind of person. This is a beautiful wooden sign. It's articulated here. It says, "Give thanks, sharing the harvest." You'll see it is a thick piece of wood with multiple layers. The hardware is really thick and fabulous. So that's going to be the first option. The second option, which is similar, once again, very thick wood. This one literally says, "Happy Thanksgiving. Plant seeds of kindness, harvest love." So I'm going to start these at $10. A lot of wood and workmanship went into these. They are not thin. They are not fly by night. These are really wooden works of art, like something you would see at a handmade craft festival or flea market or craft fair, what some states call a bazaar. And by chance, if anybody wants both, I would do a buy more, save more for 16. 16 for both. It's so hard to find Thanksgiving decor. And when your family comes over for Thanksgiving, you don't want them just to see leftover Halloween. You want them to feel like you put in some time and trouble to make it special just for Thanksgiving and just for them. Okay, we're going to pass on these then. All right, let's go in a totally different direction from something so big. I want to show you something small and dainty. I have these beautiful butterfly clips. But they're special because they move. Do you see how they're on little springs? So when you move or your hair moves or the wind moves, do you see how they're going to flap in the wind? So I have these in silver and gold. They're on alligator clips. So if you have blonde hair, you might want the golden. If you have gray hair, you might want the silver, or maybe you want both. But you'll see these are laden with little jeweled beads on them. So pretty. These are going to be $3 starting bid. What other hair accessory will move when you move, will move in the wind, will literally look like a butterfly is fluttering on your head? So pretty. And I do have to tell you, in each one, the beading is a little different. So you might get one that has more blue. You might get one that has more red. They're all assorted, but you never know which specific ones are going to have which color. So I don't want you to think it's going to be exactly these. I have 3 in gold and 3 in silver. And they're each just a tiny bit different from each other. And I'll show you the back. You'll see it's just a standard alligator clip. Really easy to clip in, whether you have a lot of hair or a little hair. But if you have that wisp of hair that you need to hold back that falls in your eyes, or maybe you're growing your bangs out, or maybe you have a wispy bang or a curtain bang, and sometimes you just get so tired of it falling into your eyes. Oh, Kenny loves these. Oh, welcome back, Shelby. Okay, last call on these if there's no interest. Maybe I'll bring these back on Colleen's sale. Okay, next I have some whole hair tips. These are 3-piece hair comb kits. You're going to get a brush. You're going to get a comb with a parting handle. And you're also, last but not least, going to get a brush for your eyebrows. So it's a 3-piece set. I'm going to start this at just $2. $2 for a 3-piece set. I mean, just the brush alone is worth $2, right, Jane?
Yes, for sure. This is very nice, you guys. It's like you're buying 2 and getting 1 free, but I mean, where else do you even get the things for $1 a piece? I mean, that's amazing. This is less than that.
And especially to find a parting comb. You know, there's so much controversy about, well, do you have a center part? Do you have a side part? You know, which generations have the center part? Which generations have the side part? But the reality is you've got to change up your part sometimes just so the hair keeps growing in. Otherwise, your part will grow farther apart. So even if you're parting your hair to color it or to perm it or to braid it, it's so hard to even find a parting comb now. And this is also a nice size. You could use this as your purse set. You always want your nicest set to be in your purse so that when you take it out in public or in the car or in a restroom, that it matches in front of the other people, because everybody looks at what you take out of your purse. Could also be a good stocking stuffer or good to keep in a travel bag. Okay, I'm going to pass on this. Well, speaking of travel emergencies, I have a set of, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 travel towels. I'm going to start this 14 pack of the travel towels for just $5. So these are not the little moist towelettes. These are full towels. Full towels. So if they were the little towelettes, they would be way thinner. So these open up to a nice full size. So great to keep in your purse or your car or your guest bathroom. And I love that they're individually packaged so that they will stay clean. Especially when you're on the go, you never know when you're going to end up needing a towel at some unexpected time. Because sometimes, you know, a Kleenex or a piece of toilet paper just isn't going to work. You just need a real towel. Especially if somebody had spilled something on you or you've spilled something on you. And you've got to try to run into the bathroom and somehow get it off. So $5 for this 14-piece set. And I have a bunch of these. I tell you what, we can do a buy more, save more on these, Jane. If anybody wants to buy 2 boxes of 14, let's see. I'm going to sell 2 boxes, Jane, for only $7. So not 10, not 9, not 8, just 7 for 2 whole boxes. That's 28. You know, the little dollar stores sell these, but they're $1.25 each. Look how much you are saving here on Bargains by Belle. Okay, y'all can let me know if there is any interest. Well, since stickers were popular before, I've got another whole roll of stickers. There are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds on here. These are cute little animals from the ocean. We got turtles and crabs, octopus, a whale, such cuteness, seahorse. Okay, so $3 for this entire roll of hundreds. I want to say 500 come to a roll. Oh, these would be great for kids. Absolutely. A whole under the sea kind of a feeling. Or for branding things for a birthday party. Because both boys and girls love these cute little sea creatures. Okay, we're going to pass on these things. All right, next, also for Thanksgiving, this one is a solar dancing turkey. So you put it in the sun. Here's the little solar place, and it will apparently dance.
Belle, Kathy would like the deal of the 2 washcloths for 2 for $7.
Wonderful. Okay, those will be in your box. Thank you so much.
How much on this one, Belle?
$3.
Thank you.
$3 for the solar dancing turkey. Oh, you haven't seen those anywhere? Well, I only have the one. I got it after Thanksgiving last year, and I put it away so that I would have it for my viewers this year. Most of the good stuff I get is things that I buy after the holiday, and I store and buy my time so that I'll have it when y'all are ready. All right, well, last call on this one then, if there's no interest. All right, next, $5 for choice of socks. Now, these socks are all going to be 2-packs. See, 2-packs. And they are one size fits all. These are Fender, and you'll see they have guitars on both of them. So that's going to be the first option. Next option is going to be Elvis. So the top one says, I love Elvis, and the bottom one also says Elvis. You'll see they're 2025. So spelled out Elvis. Next, I have the Space Series. This one says NASA, and this one shows planets and rocket ships. Next, for those of y'all who are movie fans, it is Ace Ventura. And look at the face of Ace here. Sweet little Jim Carrey. When nature calls. All right, so it's 2-packs of socks for the bargain price of just $5. Socks, always a great Christmas gift.
Aw, thank you for the
Kitty.
encouragement. Yes.
So sweet.
You are the sweetest. Love you so much.
Love you. Mm-hmm. Okay, any interest on the 2-packs of socks? All right, let me move these aside then. Next, $2 for choice. I have these cute little rooster socks. I have these long, tall, as you'll see, both sides. If y'all need me to take these out of the package to show you how long and tall they are, but they're going to go way up high. towards the knee. Red and green. So $2 for choice. If you like the shorter socks, then look at these sweet little smiley faces. And I also have the smiley faces in black and white. If you like just the little light. So this way we've got different heights. Patty Rose is in for 2. Thank you, thank you. Some of these have multiple, some of these don't.
Thank you, sweet Shelby. We love you.
Yes,
we appreciate your hard work too. Those definitions of products are so helpful.
I love that since Shelby is too young to bid, that she's found other ways to participate and be helpful. That's very enterprising. Oh, are they kidding? Well, if they don't sell, I might have to make those your membership gift. Okay, we are sold to Miss Patty Rose. Let's see which one she chooses. Rooster. Okay, I have 2 of the rooster. Do you want to buy one or both? One or both? Save the other for Kitty. Okay. Well, Kitty, these are going to go in your box as your membership gift then. Oh, wait, no. Kitty's saying, no, if you want them, get both. Okay. Maybe Kitty was just being polite then. Okay, so we'll circle back to Patty then, because I think Kitty has changed her mind. I'm sure we can always find something else Kitty likes. Kitty's very easy to please. Okay, so both of these going to Patty. Wonderful. Okay, anybody else? To me, these just look like elf socks, don't they? Especially with them being so long and so tall. They just totally look like elf socks to me. Okay, last call on these. Now, normally I sell socks for $2 for choice or 2 for $5 on those packs. But this one, I'm not sure if y'all can see. Do you see? It looks like a little discoloration here and here. It's probably not a big deal, and it's going to be inside your shoe, and I don't think anybody's going to care. But because this one sock has a little discoloration here, I'm going to reduce this entire pack. I was selling this pack for $10 because they're Marilyn Monroe brand. If y'all don't know, Marilyn Monroe is a brand of clothing. I have some of her leggings, which also are shaper pieces. So if you ever wanted leggings that you actually look good in rather than look fat or look bulky or, you see rolls and bagels and, all kind of touch, go for the Marilyn Monroe ones. If I could afford to sell them, I would. But anyway, it's a really great brand that makes women look their best. But anyway, so I have these socks. So let me show you. First of all, the first one is leaves. The second one is just a plain beige. This one is a darker shade. This one is brown with some leaves on it. And this one is just solid brown, but it's got the little spots on it. So if anybody is interested in all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs, I'll do all 5 pairs for $5, just because it has what might be some smudges. I'm thinking it will probably come out when you wash them, because with any clothes or socks, you're going to wash them. Because I've touched them, everybody's in the store have touched them, everybody in the distribution office has touched them, and the factory's touched them.
You want to do it as a start? I'm sorry, Belle, start or a buy it now?
$5 start.
Thank you.
So 5 pairs, great brand, but I just want to show y'all that I'm not one of those people who'll be like, oh, I didn't notice. I always try to point out so that y'all know I'm as honest as the day is long. Do only Southern people say that, or does everybody say that? Honest as the day is long. This is such a pretty pattern, too. I never know if our Southern sayings are universal or if they're really Southern sayings. You know what I'm saying? When you grow up saying it, you're like, does everybody say this, or do just we say this?
I know what you mean. I was gonna write. I can't remember what the phrase was I was gonna write in the chat recently, and I stopped myself because I said, I think this person would think, like, what in the world is she saying? I can't remember now what the saying was, but I was like, I think that's definitely a Southern saying.
Yeah, I don't think there's any hold your horses up north, because they'll be like, horses? Who has horses? Are you elite enough to have horses? It's like, no, it's not literal horses. It just means, well, anyway. So I think we both do that because we want to be able to talk to everybody and have everybody understand what we're saying. But for some reason, we just have so many sayings down south.
I just remembered what the saying was while I'm finalizing this sale. It was, and you're not whistling Dixie.
Oh, I say that all the time. And yes, I stop myself because I think people are going to misinterpret that. And yes.
Oh. So I definitely stopped myself. Does anybody else know that saying?
Yes, I do. In fact, because I went to such a Southern school, our school song literally was Dixie. How awful is that? But our mascot was the Rebel, Mr. Rebel.
Oh, okay.
So now Rebel means a non-rule follower. But back then, Rebel was, well, never mind. But anyway, times have changed. Times have changed. Okay. So we have sold those off. All right. Let's see what other cutie pie socks we.
You guys do know these sayings. Okay. I really thought those were Southern sayings. So
I said something to Haley last week, and once I said it, I thought, oh no, that sounds derogatory, but it's not derogatory. I don't remember what I said, but it was something that had like a pig or a horse or something in it. And I thought, oh, no, people are going to think I'm calling Haley that. It's not. It's just a saying that has an animal in it. And Haley's like, no, I'm good. I know what that saying means. I will tell people. Not upset.
Oh, yes.
All right. Now, I'm laying out these super cutie little socks. I just want to turn this little frown upside down. But if you need like a little emotional support companion, if you need an animal that you don't have to take out to potty and feed, I have it on these cute little socks. So $2 starting bid for choice. Melissa's in for 2. Oh, and I also have Sweet Amos. I'm going to add Amos as a choice as well, in case you need a friend that actually has a name. Although I guess you could give any of them names. Sold to Melissa, who is also Kitty's favorite M&M. I love that she came up with that nickname for Melissa. It's so sweet and so fitting. Okay, let's see. Black and gray and dark blue. Oh, there is only one of each. So here's the 3 that she is picking. Great choices. Okay, anybody else? Sorry, Amos. Maybe next person will pick you. You hang in there. Your time's coming. You smile pretty because the others are frowning. So you got that going for you. A smile can move mountains. Or at least that's what they tell you in the pageant. Jane, did you or Haley ever do pageants? Pageants are so big down south, y'all. I don't know if
they are very big, but no, we didn't. I seriously thought about doing it with Haley. But I had, when I did research about it, I could not believe the cost that is involved in not only the outfits, the different outfits, the many different outfits that they change into, the props, but then the cost of each pageant.
The registration.
Yes.
Yes. It's hundreds of dollars entry fee unless you have a sponsor, as they
right. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi. Welcome in. I don't know how to say your name, but welcome.
Is it Isaiah?
Oh, Isaiah. How beautiful. What a beautiful way to spell it.
I may not be saying it right. Oh, it's Holly Ann.
Oh, hi, Holly.
Oh, I remember now. It's under her email. Okay, because sometimes YouTube now is changing people's names
right.
in emails. And okay, all right. Oh, and did you see? Kitty said, "Amos, they'll help you get your steps in."
I love that. Wow. And now Melissa wants Amos. She's taking him home.
Oh, yes, you've been adopted. You're going to the elementary.
So happy.
Yay. Okay. So we still have some pretty colors. Anybody for the pretty colors? All right. I'll move these aside. They'll be available on the replay. Now, if you thought those were cute, let me show you these. Now, these I have loaded one inside another. That's why they look lumpy. See how I've loaded one inside another? Just because I wanted to flatten them out to show you the face. Because if I showed them to you this way, you couldn't see the face. Does that make sense, Jane? So that's why I put one sock inside another so that I can show y'all the face on these sweetie pies. So there's the first one. Here's the second one.
Kitty's face.
Once again, these are frowning. So they need y'all to turn their frown upside down.
Oh my. It's such the attitude of a cat.
So where's my cat, people? I know it's like on a night where we need Jetted and Justine and all of the cat lovers. But let's see if we have any cat lovers. And look, it doesn't look like there's maybe a little tear right here coming down. I just want to help these cats out. Who wants to adopt a cat and let them live on your feet?
Are
Every
these
time you want to
$2
talk to
start?
somebody or fly to somebody, you just look down and boom, there's your cat. And for
Kitty.
those saying, well, that's not fair to dog people. I
Look
do
at the
have this one that's a dog.
Oh, that one's so
So
happy.
just one that's a dog.
Are these two start also?
Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. These are so adorable. Melissa's in it too. We're looking for 225. And y'all just think when you're looking down at your feet, they'll smile because their frowns will be upside down.
Oh, that's a great point. And look
Yep.
at those cute little ears too.
Yes, so cute. That's right, kitty. You can have a whole litter of kitties.
Oh, and a lot less expensive than having to feed them too. This way, they'll be taking care of you by keeping your feet all warm. So if you're tired of the cold weather or cold feet, which we haven't gotten that here yet, it'll eventually come, but January's a long time away. And Kitty says, no hairballs, and you don't have to buy doggy bags. Black and gray kitties. Okay, here we go. Anybody else? I'll move this little one over here. He can stand guards of the three sweet little kitties. Three little kitties and a daddy doggy too. Do, 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 do. And they swim all over the, well, you know, that place Hooverville. Okay, any interest? All right, let me move these aside. I'm so glad socks are getting popular tonight. All right, next, let me show you some more. Now, I probably should have stuffed these two. I might can kind of show it to you this way. Well, I hate to stick my hand in. Oh, but these are a bunny. Look at that little nose. Boop.
So
okay,
cute.
So these are the bunny ones.
Kitty said that these would be great for you to take to the clothing auction.
Oh, if they don't sell, I might do that. Okay, here is the next little sweetie pie. Once again, I may have to stuff these so that y'all can see. Look at that sweet little face with those whiskers. And they have eyebrows. What other socks let their sweetie pies have eyebrows? GLC, literally eyebrows that stick up. I just think that is so cute. Okay. Here is the next one. Once again, you'll see the little ears, the little whiskers, the eyes. Now, some of these I have multiple, some of these I don't. This one, once again, has a sweet little face with the eyebrows, but it has the thinner stripes. In fact, I'm going to put it next to this one so you can see thinner versus thicker stripes. This one has a cat with a bow tie, but it's pink, and the heart is the tail. And last but not least, this one has a little bunny at the top, and it has this fabulous, fancy cable knit. So even warmer at the bottom because of the cable knit. So 3 of these pairs have duplicates, but only 3 of the pairs have duplicates. All right, we've got Nancy at 2. Okay, one of each of the kitty cats. Okay, here's the kitty cat with the eyebrow and the big stripe. Here's the kitty cat with the eyebrow and the thin stripe. Here is the kitty cat with the cat at the bottom. And this is the only kitty cat I have with a bow tie. So you're getting 4 pairs. Oh, wait, does this count as the kitty cat too, Jane?
I think that would be the bunny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think those are bunny ears, but I may be wrong. So, Nancy, if you want that last pair that's solid white, let us know.
Hopefully I got the right 4 pairs. Okay, it's a bunny. Nancy, did I get the 4 right pairs though? Okay, she says, thank you, sweet lady. All right, anybody else? No worries. I'm probably showing them at the wrong time of year anyway. I'm sure they will be popular come Easter, but I had all the socks together.
Oh, I think character socks are good for any time, Belle, anytime. Okay, Patty is saying the first and second pairs, please.
Oh, I thought she said first and second pairs. Okay, so these. Now, I always think first and second from the door. Do you think she meant these 2, the ones that were closest to me or closest to the door? Did you mean these 2?
I was thinking the door also, but we'll just get her to verify, Patty. Oh, the other end. Okay, so the bunny, white, and then the other one. Yes. Gotcha.
Okay, so cable net and this one. All right, these 2 go into Patty. And Kitty's like, adopt them all. Oh, love that. Kitty is such a good cheerleader for everybody. All right, I'm going to move these along. Next, I want to show you the girliest socks ever. Now, I had a mom who always said, socks just aren't girly. I can't get into socks. They're just not girly. If she had seen these, she would have to say, okay, fine, you got me, I retract. If socks were ever pretty in pink, here you go. Because first of all, they are pink. Second of all, look at this fabulous, Jane, what do you call this? Is this embroidery on top? I don't know what you call that.
I believe so.
but it's a whole nother layer, and it's floral and it's fancy on top of the pink. Here's the next one. Once again, super elaborate. These probably shouldn't be $2, but it's easier to just price them all the same. I only have one of each of these pairs. Once again, super elaborate and very girly and gorgeous.
Texture.
So
That's a great word, Kitty. Great word.
Okay. Thank you so much for helping us, Kitty.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're saying these are just girl overload, after this I'll have some sporty ones. Because I do try to cater to lots of different tastes and lots of different types of fashion. So for those people who are sportier, I will have some sportier options after. But I just think these are light and dainty and feminine and pretty.
Oh, I just love these. These are adorable.
And it's okay for socks to be pretty. Sometimes we think, oh, the pretty should be for clothing or should be for jewelry. But it's okay for your underneath stuff to be pretty.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, why buy something boring when you could have something pretty? I mean,
agree.
I know,
I definitely agree.
Okay, we're going to pass on these, and I'm going to show you some sporty options. Okay. Sporty option number 1, you'll see they have the stripes on them, and they literally say sports. Oh, here's the next one. We call those colors saint colors around here, but they're really colors that will work for anybody. Here's some more colors. If you like the blue.
These are also 2 start?
Yep, also 2.
Wow, that's amazing.
So you want some sporty options? Here we go. This is when you're going to the gym, when you're going to wear these with tennis shoes, with sneakers. You might want some sporty ones.
Yes. Night, Shelby. Sweet dreams.
Good night,
Love
Shelby.
You.
Have a good day at school tomorrow. Okay, anybody for the sports one? Especially good for teenagers too that might be on a volleyball team, basketball team, gymnastics.
Mm-hmm.
Any of those other sports I don't know the names of. Tennis.
Yes, Kitty. Wouldn't that be so cute?
Kitty confesses that she would wear the cute ones to the gym to see if anybody noticed.
I just love that.
Oh, I do too. I do too. Okay, we're going to pass on these. Now, if you've been saying those are those cute little ankle socks, I need a more substantial tall sock. Now, bring out the crew socks. Okay, here are a few crew socks. I don't normally sell as many crew socks, so I don't normally show as many crew socks, but here they are. So these have an R. I am not sure what brand the R stands for, or it could be somebody's initial. Mm-hmm. Here's just the black and white, and here's some other black and white. And no, you don't have to sing Jailhouse Rock to wear the black and white.
Are these still 2 also?
Yes.
Oh, amazing, y'all. I'm not saying that these are Russell brand, but a lot of times I know that Russell brand does a lot of sock wear. So I don't know that these are, you guys, but it could be what the R is for.
It could be. I had thought maybe Reebok, but
Oh
you
yeah.
know,
Mhm.
so I don't know. But only $2 in black and white. It's basically going to go with everything, a great neutral. So if you like a sock that stands up a little taller, here it is. And after this, I'll show you some for kids.
It is too bad that Colleen is not here, you guys. But she would not mind me telling y'all this, but she has quite a sock obsession.
Oh, does she? I didn't
She
know
does.
that. 'Cause we never
Yes.
see her feet. We just see her
Yes.
pretty face.
Yes, she does. It's quite the obsession.
Oh, and Kitty thinks these are giving her Beetlejuice vibes. Boy, if Lisa and Adventure were here, she'd be agreeing with you. All right, I'm going to pass on these. All right, let me show you these children's socks.
Thank you, Patty, for letting us know.
We could have been guessing all day. All right.
Yes.
I'm going to start these at $2 for the 2-pack. These are just girls' socks. These say that they're for sizes 11 to 3. Now, I don't know anything about girls' fashion or how girls' sizes work. So the one on the top is a cute little unicorn, and the one on the bottom has the cutest flowers.
Aw, those are so precious.
The next option, also girls sizes 11 to 3. We've got a no drama llama here, and the back is striped.
Oh, Patty. Oh my
Yay,
gosh, how
going
exciting.
to Broadway!
Oh, I would
Yeah,
love to go to
Broadway.
Broadway.
On
Yes.
Broadway, they say the neon lights are bright on Broadway. I'm sorry. Okay, so $2 for a 2-pack of girls' socks, but they are only for sizes 11 to 3. I bet Patty has probably seen all of the musicals that we've been dying to see all of our lives.
Oh my goodness.
We've been stuck
Uh,
down here and she's up there.
yes, I bet so. It's a dream of mine to go to Broadway, Patty. So,
Mine too.
yes. Yes, yes.
We're so excited for you.
Yes. So excited.
Now, there are 100 shows I'd want to see before Beetlejuice, but I'm thinking she's seeing the 100 classic musicals that we're dying to see, and she just wants to see the newest one. Kind of like going to the cinema. You know, when you've been going to the
Yes.
cinema all your life, you've seen all the movies, you want to see the newest one out there.
Oh, Kitty. That's like one of my number ones to want to see.
Oh, I've seen Wicked in Austin. I've seen Wicked in New
Oh.
Orleans. But to see it on Broadway, I'm sure would be something totally different.
Yes, I wanted to see it here in Atlanta when it came, but we didn't get to, so.
But both times I was in a third balcony, so it was like looking at ants. I was so,
Yes.
so, so far away. So
Oh,
there's never going to be a chance where I'll ever be on the floor, first balcony or second balcony. Even affording third balcony was quite a save
oh,
up for me. And
oh,
then just
yes.
driving down there and, paying $20 to park is a huge expense as well.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Haley and I actually saw, well, been twice to what we have here in Atlanta, which is called the Fabulous Fox. And we saw Annie. And then we actually
Oh,
got to see, someone had gifted us the tickets to see Annie, which was amazing because my mom had taken me when I was a little girl. So that was so exciting. This was many years
oh,
ago. Yeah, this was a long time ago. But then we got to see, I saved for so long for us to go see. I surprised Haley with tickets to Dreamgirls, and it was actually with Jennifer Holliday.
oh.
Yes, Jennifer Holliday.
No
It was
way!
yes,
Jennifer Holliday!
it was her
Oh,
farewell tour.
what
Oh,
a treat!
it was
What
unbelievable.
a
I cry
treat!
even talking
Oh,
about it right now, so I can't talk about it.
that is the ultimate. Oh,
Yeah, I
I
can't talk
love
about it.
that.
It was so crazy. It's like a dream come true, like something you can't believe really happened to you and you actually lived it, and we just couldn't believe it. Anyway, I'm sorry, you guys.
No, no, no. I feel that way because Christian Chenoweth came to New Orleans for the
Oh,
reopening of the fabulous Sanger Theater.
mm-hmm.
And I just happened to be in town visiting my parents. And there was somebody else who was visiting his parents. And all of a sudden, he had an extra ticket and he was looking for somebody. So his parents and my parents said, "Oh, well, our dog, well, I'm sorry, they called me by my actual name, but anyway,
Mm-hmm.
said, she happens to be in town and loves Christian Chenoweth. And so why don't y'all go to the reopening of the Sanger?" And
Oh,
we were so excited. There was a gala after. I was so glad I had some old
oh,
Mardi Gras ball gowns still in my parents' closet because what was I going to do? Take them to Texas? I had no place to wear them there. So pulled out an old gown and went, and it was an epic night to see her live and
oh,
perform and to go to this fabulous theater, which is the theater I talked about earlier with three balconies. The ceiling is a planetarium. And it's a
yes.
big deal. There are, I think, 5 Sanger theaters throughout all of the South, but the one in New Orleans is the flagship and the biggest. And it had to
Oh,
be rebuilt after a hurricane, which is why it was closed from the time I was a senior in high school until like 10 years or so ago, where they finally
oh,
reopened it.
oh, wow. That is amazing. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Kitty saw Cats in San Francisco.
Oh,
Now, I have to say, growing up, I don't know if you and Haley watched the PBS musicals,
oh,
but
yes.
I loved when PBS would show. I watched Cats like 1,000 times there. I
Me too.
watched Les Miserables 1,000 times on PBS.
Yes.
Every time PBS would like film one of the long full length musicals, because my parents would be like, "Are you almost done? Are you almost done?" And I'm like, "Mom, we're just in hour one." And my dad would be like, "Oh, Penny, we might as well go do something else. It'll be all night. So you want to go out to dinner and we'll just catch her later, or you want to play a game of Monopoly, or she doesn't need us. This is her having fun." And I'm like,
Uh-huh.
actually, my dad got me. So,
Yes, 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 yes.
and here we
We
are
did
just
that.
telling stories. I'm
I
sorry.
know. Sorry, you guys. It's so
We
much
just
fun,
connected
and I
about
love hearing.
Broadway. And plus,
Yes.
we love to find out that Patty's going to actual Broadway, and Kitty too has seen the traveling Broadway Across America series. So I love when we find out we have things
Mhm.
in common. But this
Yes.
is just 2 pairs of socks for $2. That's like $1 a sock. Well, $1 a pair of socks.
Mm-hmm.
I should have brought these out when I was showing socks at the um, charity sale for Zane's charity. And I didn't even think about them. I only grabbed the fuzzy ones. All right. Well, we will move these aside. Okay. A couple weeks ago, I had that fun sale for stationery. And there's a few things that I forgot to ever show. Oops. So I wanted to show y'all tonight. I'm not 100% sure what some of these things are, what you do with them. Maybe Jane can help me out. This says print and stick, and it says self-adhesive. Do you have any idea what to start these at, Jane? Or you want me just to
Oh,
guess?
yeah, I think you better guess. That's nice, though. Very nice.
Okay, I'm going to guess 3.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if that's too much or too little. So,
That's good.
but this is self-stick paper, and you print on it, apparently. No instructions on the back. And I tell you what, I'm going to make this for choice. These are totally different papers. Now, these I want to tell you, these were from my mom. These are slightly slit open, and it looks like she may have taken maybe one sheet of paper out. She used these as stationery, although I think you can print on them with your computer. Every time I run out of paper for labels, I always think, I could borrow some of this, but then I always think, oh, that'd be such a shame. I should really sell it to somebody who actually writes letters. My dear mother would write to me all the time. So here's the next one. Once again, it had 50 sheets. I don't think it has 50 now. I'd say probably closer to 40. So I don't want you to buy one of these and say, wait, you chipped me. I didn't get all 50. I'm telling y'all, these are open, and mother probably took out a couple few. All right. Here's the next one. I love this pattern. So pretty. Now, this one seems to all still be sealed. So if that matters to you, then you might like this one. Of course, this one's only 25 sheets to begin with. Maybe that's why she didn't open it. But if you like these sweet little Gerber daisies. And then lastly, if you're looking for the ultimate bargain, this one started with 100 pages. And so help me, it looks like it probably has 90 of those 100. And doesn't this look like the logo that Haley uses for the outro?
It does. It made me think of that right away. Yes.
And Haley did not know that I had this paper and that mother's had it for years. So, but it's just amazing how, we think alike. So $3 for choice. Anybody like fancy paper? Oh, Patty's in for 3. Thank you.
Belle, read Kitty's
I only have one of each, of course.
Comment while I work on the chat for just a second.
Let's see. I fell in love with the music from Cats, and instead of normal Dance of Food's wedding march, I had them play Memories to walk down the aisle. Memories all alone in the moonlight, not a sound from the pavement. I was beautiful. I'm sorry. I love that. That is so original, so cutting edge, so kitty, right?
I love that so much. I was just writing Kitty and telling her that's part of my playlist I listen to regularly.
Oh, I love that.
Yes.
I always said if I had the privilege of getting married, that instead of the wedding march or the wedding recession, I was either going to use Ode to Joy or the Hallelujah Chorus, because I would be so jubilant that somebody actually said I do to me. But sadly, I never got a chance to do that. But I've been thinking about it because I wanted something original rather than just the standard wedding march. So I'm all about that. Oh, now we will think of you every time we hear that. Andrew Lloyd Webber, move aside. It's Miss Kitty. All right. And meanwhile, we are sold. First and second closest to me. Okay. First and okay. Oh, I guess I should have shifted. Okay, so she went for the thinnest and the biggest. All right. Let me fan these out for anybody else that might be interested. Okay, we're going to open this to the chat now. All right, last call on these. Boy, we should have started talking about Broadway musicals sooner because I love to hear who likes which one and to find out if either of us have seen them. I didn't say it earlier because it sounded so subpar, but I have seen Annie, but it was with a community theater. But community theater is better than no theater.
Oh, I agree with
Okay.
that. Sure.
Because it's a hard knock life for us. I'm sorry. Okay, so next we've got a fountain. Now, I know this doesn't really look like anything, but here's your battery pack down here, and you pour your water in, and it's going to cascade. And if you're one of those people that feels like it's soothing to hear water, relaxing it to hear water, if you're one of those earth, wind, and fire kind of people, here we go. $3. I have seen so much community theater in my lifetime. In fact, when I was young, I even did some community theater. So it's kind of the way that you can affordably support locals and still keep up with the shows. Because once they're no longer on Broadway, they are opened up, and community theaters are so excited that they can afford to acquisition them. Oh, and Patty Rose also likes community theater. I'm so glad y'all do. All right, just $3 for this battery operated little fountain. So when it's too cold to go to your outside fountain or go down to wherever the community fountain is, you can have a little indoor fountain. Even it could sit on your counter so that while you're having breakfast at the counter, you could just listen to it as like a background. Well, now that I know y'all love Broadway, and I've already known that Jane loves Broadway, we ought to do some kind of Broadway name that tune or some kind of fun Broadway theme sometime, or some kind of trivia or something. Something to think about. Maybe next year we'll celebrate the Tonys with some kind of Broadway theme. Of course, the Tonys aren't till June. Oh, fantastic, Patty. All right, last call. See, this is why I need a squad of mods to help me figure out everybody's passions and interests and fun and unique experiences that I can do on my channel that other channels aren't doing. course, y'all might get tired of hearing me keep busting out in song, but all right, we're going to pass on this one. Next, we have so many birds that keep flying in, flying through. I've got this big birdhouse, $8 starting bid. And this birdhouse actually looks like a trailer. It says, God bless America. It can sit or it can hang. It's got a galvanized roof to it. There's burlap around the opening. There's a little perch too. So if you feel like your birds need the ultimate bird house, a bird trailer, a bird home away from home, well, here it is. Oh, I was hoping we'd get up to 30 finally. Not even at 20. Well, we'll try not to let that hurt our feelings because we're having such great conversation tonight, aren't we, Jane?
Yes, ma'am. We really are. I love it.
We are. So looking for $8 for this. And I do have 2 of these. And this is a great patriotic item. So many birdhouses, I feel like they're kind of girly. But if you have a man that likes birds, that's a bird watcher, this would be great in his yard or the yard of a veteran.
Welcome in, Anna. Love you. I'm so glad you're here.
Hi, Anna. Yes. Oh, Kitty, that's so sweet.
So sweet, Kitty. Thank you.
Oh, Patty's husband is playing video games and looked at her and said, "Cat?" LOL. I was singing it after Kitty told the wedding story. Oh, it's amazing. You know, it's one of those musicals that you just say cats and we all immediately go to memories.
Mm-hmm. Yes, for sure.
That would be such a fun game too, is where somebody names a musical and Jane or I try to think of a song from that musical. Just like she said Annie, and I immediately thought of Hard Knock Life. Now, most people would have gone to Tomorrow, but still, for some reason, I went to Hard Knock Life.
I love that.
It's funny, you know, which songs, even because most musicals have lots of great songs.
Oh, yeah.
Which song you think of first?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Patty was the 20th song. Thank you.
Awesome.
Okay. Any interest in this birdhouse? I tell you what, since I have 2 of these, if anybody feels like they just need 2, you could like operate your own bird trailer park. So $8 for one, or if you want both, I will do both for 11. What a savings that is. Both for 11. Because now is the time they are moving. 7 Brides for 7 Brothers. Now that's one I have not heard of and I have not seen. Jane, do you know 7 Brides for 7 Brothers?
I know the movie 7 Brides for 7 Brothers. Yes. I didn't know it was a music. Was it a musical on like in theater, Kitty? I do know the movie.
Is it a Hammerstein?
I don't think so.
Is it a Gershwin?
Maybe.
Okay. All right, we're gonna pass.
I love the movie. Oh, it was Kitty. I did not know.
Well, maybe I need to see it and see if I can figure out how to be the eighth bride to some eighth bride. Maybe that's what's holding me back, is I haven't done enough research. You know, any excuse to go watch an old movie or an old Broadway show.
I know. I agree with that.
This is going to be $3. It's a travel manicure set. Brand new, still in the box. And it says, make sure your nails look their best wherever your travels may take you. Include scissors, cuticle shaper, cuticle tool file, and clippers inside the compact zippered faux leather carrying case. And what's really funny is when we're having that sale for Zane, Kitty asked me, do you have a travel manicure set or a manicure set? And I looked and looked and looked, and I kept thinking I have one somewhere. And it was only today, now that it's too late and everything's been sent, they've received it, and they've even turned it into Firehouse, that I finally find one. Oh, you know, at a certain point when you have a house full of stuff, you know you have something, but finding its actual location when it's tiny, sometimes that's challenging.
Oh, yes. And I'm sure sometimes it's like, oh, do I? Or did I sell that? I didn't know I had one.
Yes, sometimes it's hard to remember what you've sold and what you haven't.
Oh, yes.
But great for a man or a woman. Because black leather is going to work for anybody. And we all get those hangnails, especially with winter coming. Oh, Kitty explains. There were 7 boys on one farm and 7 sisters on a neighborhood farm.
Yes.
Okay. When I was a junior in high school, no, when I was a sophomore in high school, I was in Oklahoma.
Oh.
I still wanted to be the lead, but a senior, of course, was the lead. They're never going to cast a sophomore as the lead.
But
so
you have
I
the
played
voice.
Not in comparison to her. And then it was only after this that I started taking voice lessons in high school. So I played the silly, ridiculous role of Gertie.
Oh.
And Gertie is mostly known for a silly little laugh, but she also has this big kiss at the very end. That was my first stage kiss and my first real life kiss.
Oh, how cute.
So if y'all know Oklahoma, then you know that teeny tiny little role. But I still had fun. So in my freshman year, my school did Grease, and my parents wouldn't let me even audition because they thought that was way too big. We later found out that the theater teacher changed and took out all of the racy parts, even though it didn't quite make sense taking out the racy parts, but the school apparently made her. So if my parents had known that, they might have let me audition, but they were like, no daughter of mine is going to be some pink lady. No.
I love the pink ladies. They're so cute. Oh. I love Grease.
And I love that last night, was it last night? One night this week, Colleen broke out into singing Grease. Because I was sitting there behind my laptop singing along with her. What y'all don't know is when Colleen sings, I don't know if y'all sing with Colleen, but I sing with Colleen, which is kind of funny because Colleen used to occasionally grace my channel, and we would sing together and we'd sing back and forth. I would tease that Colleen could always finish my sentences, finish my songs. So, okay, no interest in this. We're going to pass. Shout out to Colleen if she's watching. She's not watching, but she always says, oh, yeah, I'm watching. But every time I shout out to her because I think, well, one of these times she might actually be watching, and if so, she's gonna pop up and say, "See, I was watching."
You never know her. She might be.
Never know. That's why I pop up. Okay, I've got these little friends. Here's the first one. It's a pumpkin. Look at that sweet little smile. And then next, I've got this one. Alas, poor York. I knew him well. Do y'all know Shakespeare as well as y'all know Broadway? And last but not least, I've got this little Casper here. And warning, there's going to be lighting involved. So if you don't like bright lights, they are solar. So I charged these up today so that I could show y'all. And they are small but mighty. So $3 starting bid for choice. Now, I'm using them inside, but I think they're really meant for outside, for your yard, your flower beds. Although I have to confess, the way I charge these is because I didn't want to get them dirty. I put them in my window in my kitchen. I have like a little ledge that gets morning sun where I have plants and so forth. So they can charge up just if you have a window that gets super bright sun. Oh, that's so funny. Kitty says, Terry heard you singing and said, Bella's off. Okay. Hi, Terry. Love you, Terry.
Hi, Terry.
I love that people watch with their families. That's so sweet.
Yes.
Okay. So I don't want anybody to lose some eyesight because these are so bright. So let me turn the lighting part of them off. Because they're cute even when the lights aren't on. So anybody for $3? $3. Oh, and in 8 minutes will be top of the hour, so we'll have some dollar items. Any interest on the solar lights? These two would be great to like illuminate your patio, especially if you have little critters that like to invade. The light will keep them off at night. Okay, last call on these then. And this one I really feel like you could use all fall. Because pumpkins go way into Thanksgiving. Okay, next I've got a choice of craft items. So here's the first one. It's called Velcro. And, oh, I turned the light out. It is adhesive backed, and it's a brand fastener stick-on. Jane, if you can help me out with these crafty things, I would always appreciate it. So there it is. Y'all know
So
I don't know
Velcro
squat about
strip.
crap.
Yeah. Velcro strips, elastic. Let's see. Is it just one large, long piece of elastic, stretch elastic Awesome. Okay, great. That can be used for so many crafts.
Oh, look, it's not just one piece. It's not
No.
just feet. It is yards.
Wow, that's amazing.
Okay. And then we have Celebrate It. This was apparently $3.99. And it is a trim.
Mm-hmm.
And once again, it is 4 long yards. I'm not sure if y'all can see how iridescent this is.
That's beautiful.
So it's a light blue, but it's iridescent.
What do these start at, Bill? I'm sorry.
Just $2. $2. And lastly, I have a DIY color squish. So it's a squishy and it's a dino, and you get all the markers to color it in with. So $2 starting there.
Cute.
They're all one and done. Patty's in for 2. She must think one of these is worthy of 2. Thank you, Patty. Because so much of the stuff is sewing, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking, sew, needle pulling thread, la, a note to follow, so, tea, a drink with jam and bread, that will bring us back. I'm sorry.
Love it so much. I love all the songs on The Sound of Music.
Oh, it's like once we start talking about Broadway, everything I see reminds me of some Broadway song, some Broadway show.
Yes, for sure.
And Kitty says those are good deals, especially to crafters. Well, see, my ignorance is helping y'all save money. But it would be silly for me to keep things that I just don't know what to do with. Okay, sold. All but the dinosaur. Okay, sold. We got 3 here, Melissa. Melissa, are you still here? Did you fall asleep? I don't think she could have fallen asleep with my singing, but I'd be like waking her from a blissful slumber with my caterwauling. Okay, anybody for this DIY color squish? You get 4 markers. Oh, she's still here. Okay, just checking. I hadn't seen you type in the chat in a few minutes. Okay, we'll pass on this if there's no interest. All right, next I have a brand new, super cute set of doggy kitties, but these are, hopefully you can see, salt and pepper shakers. So the black is for pepper, the white's for salt. I'm going to start these at 6. Brand new in the package. I am going to say these are probably what they call new old stock, because I think my mother had these a while and she thought these were just too pretty to open and use. Look at those sweet little faces. Look at those little ears. So cute. And their nice little paws. And after these salt and pepper shakers, we're going to have a dollar round. And since y'all been enjoying crafts so much, it's going to be a fun DIY crafty round. Okay, last call on these salt and pepper shakers then. Where else are you going to find doggy salt and pepper shakers? All right, let's pass on these and let me show you this fun round. Now, I don't know if y'all remember the cute little post-its we had the other night that looked like a bubble or like a quotation. But that's what this sign looks like. So I'm not sure what to do with these galvanized signs. I don't know if you like buy a paint pen or a Sharpie marker and you write on them, or you glue stuff, or you bedazzle. I don't know. But for $1, you get the fun of figuring out. So that's the first option. Second option is a hashtag. Great for all of those people with social media and YouTube channels and other posts that they want to promote. All right, next, this one looks kind of like an old-fashioned store sign. Or maybe you want to put welcome or wipe your feet or whatever you want to call it. Granny's Kitchen. Next, maybe you want to put this up outside and put packages by the door, or use side entrance or whatever, or park over there. So this one is an arrow. Put it down here. This one looks like a flower or a cloud. Y'all could have so much fun making these into things. Oh, that one must be a flower. I think this one's a cloud because it's flat at the bottom. Okay, so those are the choices. Lots of shapes. Oh, wait, I'm wrong. I found one more. Here's another one of these. Such a pretty shape to write on or make into. So if you really wanted to customize, you could put the Adams or the Williams family, or it could be a happy birthday sign or a out to lunch, come back later. I mean, really, these could say anything you want to make them say. You just have to write it on there. I wish Lena were here. Lena's been putting out such great videos about things that she's made for her antique booth, or ways that she has taken simple items and upcycled them. I feel like she would have so many ideas and thoughts for these nice, brand new with tag pieces of galvanized materials that are already ready to hang and could be used like this, or you could add your own personalization, all for just $1 because it's the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Any interest? Is this not the kind of crafting y'all like? Do I need to do something different? Can y'all still hear me? All alone, I walk with you till morning. Okay, I guess this is the past one. That's so quiet. I always feel like it's quiet during crafty things. I guess because I don't know what to say.
So many things.
Funny.
You
Some
had
things
so
I
many
have
great
way too
ideas.
much to say about.
No, you had great ideas. Every time you would put one out, you had something great to say. That was
Not great enough to sell it though. But that doesn't stop me from trying. It truly doesn't. All right, let's look at
that's
some
right.
hats. You know, everybody is blessed with great hair. And even people who are blessed with great hair, sometimes it's great because you don't style it every day. Because the more you style it, the more you overwork it. And it seems like lately the experts are even saying, don't shampoo your hair every day. You're overworking it. Give your hair a break. So I'm going to show some hats. Now, I'm going to have some sparkly, fabulous ones, and then I'm going to have some more affordable ones. But I wanted to start with the very best, most fabulous one first. This one, because of all the studs. Oh, and these are all brand new, by the way. See, tag, insert, brand new. This one is going to be $10. And the other one that's going to be $10, and then all the rest are going to be less. Is this one because it's Mickey Mouse. MICKYMOUSE. Okay. You'll see on the back, it also is branded Mickey Mouse. So $10 per choice on these, and after this, the rest will be half price. They'll only be $5. But these are way fancier and better. So that's why these and only these are going to be 10. Okay, any interest? Okay, well, let's look at the $5 hats then and see if maybe you'll like those better. I am Bargains by Belle, so I do try to have a few luxury items, but mostly bargain items. And once again, these are still brand new with tag. So this one is camo with an American flag. Great for men, great for veterans. For some sweet girly girls, I've got this light pink one with a sweet little daisy, and the daisy is smiling. Because when you're smiling, the whole world's smiling with you. Or at least that's what the song says. I wish it worked that way, but you can have the intention that will. Okay, next. Patty, is it true what they say about leopard print and jersey, or is that just a myth? Are we close enough that I could ask you such a personal question about your state? These are just $5. The $10 one was the one with the studs and the Mickey Mouse. These are just 5. Do you think she was asking about the ones with studs or these? Because sometimes there's a lag, Jane, so I'm never quite sure.
Yeah, it was these because I had not even put it in yet. That's why.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
So this one is leopard. I hope I didn't offend Patty by asking that jersey question, because I've been dying to know for the longest time. But since she specifically said the other night where she was, because she and Kathy were comparing. And then I think they realized Melissa was right there with them. And then Craig was right there. It's amazing how many people I have just in that small area.
Oh, wow.
Okay, if you like houndstooth, not a myth. All animals are popular for the glitzy moms from Staten Island. Oh, it's Staten Island. For some reason, I thought they were Jersey. Okay. So this one is houndstooth. You see the back of the pink one? Of course you can. Here we go. Oops. Got the little liner in it. Well, let me just take the liner out. Here we go. It's from the Peace, Love, and Vibes collection. It's got room for a ponytail, and it is adjustable with the Velcro. Okay, next one. I call this the Sherlock Holmes hat. Does it give you that vibes or kind of a literary vibe? I could so see like a professor or even a golfer wearing this one.
Oh, so cute. I think that one's adorable. Like houndstooth, right? Kind of like.
Well, let me show it to you next to the houndstooth. This one's the houndstooth right here. And this one is the one I'm calling Sherlock Holmes. To me, it has kind of a British feel to it.
Oh, yes, I see that.
So they're a little bit different. And still a little bit different yet is this one's plaid, but still in the grays. And they're all the same on the back with the room for the ponytail and adjustable with the Velcro. And then last but not least, if you have a lumberjack, if you have a sportsman, an outdoorsman, if you like buffalo.
Patty says, can she see the back of the pink one, please?
Yeah, I'll be glad to show it again. So here it is. Yeah, kind of Yosemite Sam. Okay. All right. So these are the 7 hats I have for y'all. Oh, Kitty has a pair of leggings that look just like that Sherlock hat.
How cute.
Oh, and if anybody needs a youth hat, this one specifically says youth. It's Jurassic World. And once again, still new with tag. Jurassic World. Roar.
Oh, thanks, Patty. Yes, mine's lagging.
Well, better to double check than accidentally miss something. All right, just $5, anybody? I keep hearing Melissa say, it's so windy, it's so windy. And I keep thinking, Jane, what's the solution? Wear a hat. Because suddenly, you know, you don't have long hair blowing in your eyes and getting all tangled if you have it under a hat.
That's true.
I don't have the ability to look up anything. I twisted Melissa's arm last week into looking up things, and then everything she looked up didn't sell. So I said, okay, Melissa, never mind. You don't have to look up. I mean, she looked up Lego after Lego after Lego and some other toys and such. And I'm like, okay, this was a bad idea. I guess I should just guessed on price. Kitty, maybe you need to be my little new look stuff up girl. Could you be my look stuff up girl? Because I'm not sure what we need to look up, but I'm thinking you know what should be looked up. Would you like look it up and tell me?
Mhm.
Okay, well, if there's no interest, I might pass. Might
Oh,
try these at
that's cute.
Colleen's, might not. We'll have to
Yes.
see.
Hmm. Did you mean the Jurassic one, Kitty? I think that one's the one she meant.
Okay. Craig had asked about some Nightmare Before Christmas stuff, but I don't know that Craig is still here. So I might have to. Okay. Sometimes I sell things that are pretty, and sometimes I just sell things that are helpful. These are not pretty. This is just helpful. So I've got Curad non-stick pads. We're going to start these at 2. I've got medium gauze pads. It says wicks and absorbs with extra cellulose layer. Okay. I've got a double pack of something called paper tape. Let's see. I have Dr. Scholl's. Oh, that's money. Extra thick callus remover. And it feels like you get a bunch in here. Okay. $2 starting bid for choice. All these in for 2. Anybody else want to get in on this? And some of these I have multiples, and some of these I don't. And I do have some other OTC to show y'all. I'm always worried about showing OTC because I don't want y'all to think that I am suggesting that anybody needs medication at all ever. So just know when I do show those things that it's not a suggestion, not an authorization, not an endorsement. Kitty thinks you should swoop all these up, stock up, and save. And Patty wants the paper tape. It's all she can use because she has allergies. Okay. Well, here you go. All right. Anybody for Dr. Scholl's or Cura? And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. I see we've got 15 watching now. So if y'all be so kind as to click the thumbs up, that'll help me so much with the YouTube algorithm. Okay, last call on these. Now, I don't know much about OTCs, so I'm going to put some items out here. And once I get them all out, I'm going to let Jane talk to you about some of them. She probably will know about some of them. Also, I'm going to check the date on all of them. These are all going to start at 3 for choice, and y'all can bid it up to whatever they're worth. All right, here's the first one. It says Bone Health Calcium. It's 60 soft gels, and the date is, not till 2026. Okay, that's going to be your first option. Here's the next one, vitamin C with rose hips. All right, the date on this one, come on, you can do it. Okay, also 2026. Okay, this one has a bit of a dented box, but we know it's just a box. It's for tummy health, physician's choice kids. And nope, that's expired. Gotta throw that one away. Okay, not that one. All right, here we've got a allergy multi-symptom. This one, nope, that one's expired. Well, I've been putting off selling these too long. All right, next we've got something called Fix-O-Dent. Is there a date on this? No, just a lot number. Okay, here's the lot number. So Fix-O-Dent. Okay. Next, I've got deep cleansing charcoal nose strips. I have Fisher Price baby scissors and nail clipper set. It's a 2-pack and it's BPA free. Okay, this is a icy hot pain relief patch. I don't know if I need the box or not. This in and of itself is sealed. And you wear it for up to 8 hours. Extra strength with 2 pain relievers. Oh my. Okay. So, let me check for the date. Do these have dates? I don't think that's the date. Maybe they don't have dates. Okay. So that's the next option. Okay, next, here's a digital thermometer. It says that it's oral. All right, I've got an antiseptic mouth rinse. Okay, this says Blink Dry Contacts Lubricating Eye Drops. The date is 2027. Oh my. Okay. All right, this one says Theraflu. Let me look for a date. Oh, look, the price was $9.38. Okay. Okay, you've got till December. Well, you get till the end of the year, December of 2025. All right, next we've got Zarbee's cough syrup for mucus. And the date on this one is, okay, upside down, 11 of 2026. All right, we'll put that one back here. A couple of these have duplicates, but I don't see anything else. Okay, Jane, do you want to talk about these for a minute?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Such great options, you guys. There's the calcium, the vitamin C, the blink drops, the Theraflu, the charcoal nasal strips, the little manicure kit, so cute, the cough syrup, the mouth rinse, the thermometer, and the icy hot patches. So all of these are useful. Oh, and the Fixodent back there also. So all of these are useful, and I don't know if you guys know this, but the vitamin C that has rose hips in it, one time I was just like, why are they putting rose hips in there, and what is rose hips? I didn't even know. So I had looked it up a long time ago, and the rose hips are part of the rose plant, like the fruit, they call it, of the rose plant, and it's packed full of vitamin C. So it's binds with the other form of vitamin C to just give you like a really big boost of vitamin C. Hi, Jen. Welcome in. Love you. I'm so happy you're here. Let me see what emojis you did. On StreamYard, it just shows little squares, so I don't even know what you came in with. Let me look and see. But anyway, anybody in for, oh, she's hiding her eyes. For just a start of $3 on any of these amazing items. Peeking. Oh, I thought it was like hiding your eyes. Peeking, hiding, either one. So cute. Anyway, so that's really good. Anytime that you take your vitamin C, y'all try to find it with the rose hips. It gives it just that extra boost. And the rose plant is full of vitamin C. Like, who knew that? I never knew that. So I remember just reading about it. And mouth rinse, always helpful and useful for daily use. The little nose strips. I don't know if you guys have ever used those, but boy, oh boy, do they work well.
Okay, do we have any interest or are we passing on OTC?
I think we might be passing.
Let's clear these away then. Okay, while I'm clearing this away, I have this furniture polish. This was reduced to $4.50. I'm going to sell it for only $2. It is orange scented. So if you're having company for the holidays and you're trying to get your house all spiffy up, well, just like you want yourself looking your best and your food looking your best, don't you want your furniture looking its best? Especially if you're the one that inherited, grandma's table or grandma's china hutch or buffet. It says it both cleans and renews, that it removes fingerprints and smudges and makes your wood shine. Shine like the top of the Chrysler Building. I'm sorry. Now I keep quoting Annie all night. Jane's going to be like, I don't want to tell you any more musicals because you're going to keep doing it again and again just to see if I do this.
So Crafty Jen is here, Belle.
Hey, Jen. I'm so glad you came.
I know.
Why is it every time I go to the bathroom, because yes, I snuck to the bathroom, y'all, that's when I miss people.
I know.
And that's also why I come back in a better mood is the relief.
Too funny, Kitty. Kitty was giving us a little joke in the chat.
Oh, what job did a frog have at the hotel? A bellhop. Oh, I love that.
I love it.
I keep thinking that with my name being Southern Belle, I need some kind of bell promotion for Christmas. Some kind of Christmas bell, some kind of Christmas bells with Southern Belle, some kind of ring that bell with Belle. I can't figure out any kind of a promotion. So if any of y'all who are super smart can figure out some kind of promotion with Christmas and Belle and come on, ring those bells at the Southern Belle channel. I just can't figure out quite what kind of promotion I could have, but I just keep thinking there's got to be something seasonal I could do. Oh, you were here before. I'm sorry if I missed you, sweetheart. Love and hugs to you. Okay, any interest in this furniture cleaner? Okay. A few weeks ago, I don't remember what we were talking about, but we were talking about you could hide a key. And somebody said, oh, do they still do that? Do they make that? Well, I found a 2-pack of hide a keys, and these are magnetic. So these are going to be $5 starting bid for 2. So maybe you're so fancy that you have 2 doors, or maybe one for your house and one for your car. Every time you hear a bell ring, you know Bella's auctioning. Oh, that's sweet. I keep thinking there's some kind of game or some kind of promotion, but I've been thinking about it for over a year and I still haven't figured something out. That's just not my strong suit in life. But there's got to be some double entendre with, Belle and Belle. Although I kept thinking every time I go to Lisa's auction and she says, hey, Belle, Colleen teases Tracy that she's accidentally saying it. I really think Lisa's saying it on purpose. But I keep thinking that sooner or later I might need to ask Haley for a thumbnail that has some actual hay bales in there and to do some kind of play off of BALE and BELLE.
Aww.
That would be perfect for this season because that's when you're riding on the hay ride is on a hay bale. So maybe Southern Belle riding on a hay bale going to a hay ride. Have you ever been on a hay ride, Jane?
I have.
Me too. Have y'all been on a hay ride, or is it just the Southern people who have been on hay rides? I've been on them at Christmas. I have been on them at the fall time. So
they're really popular here in the fall time.
Okay, anybody need to hide a key so you don't accidentally lock yourself out? And you'll see these are hard. They're almost indestructible. I don't think even water could get in these. Quite a quality situation. Oh, and Melissa says they have them only in the fall. And Patty Rose says, yes, we do haunted hay rides. Okay. Well, the ones at Christmas, you go Christmas caroling, and it's just probably unsafe now, according to, legal recommendations. But when I was a kid, your parents or teacher would just scoop you up to the back of a big truck where you had the hay bales, and we would do Christmas caroling as kids with, like our whole class sitting on hay bales, and they would, super slowly, just barely creep through the neighborhood. That way it was slow enough that it was safe for us and that everybody in the neighborhoods could hear the kids singing. Because, the sound of children singing is so sweet.
Yeah, I miss that. I don't think people are here in my area, they don't really Christmas carol anymore and go door to door, and I miss that.
Oh, Kitty says that she lives in a hick town where you see horses in town.
I love
That
that.
sounds like the Old West. And people raise goats in their backyards.
I love that,
For like
Kitty.
goat yoga or just so that they don't have to mow? Why are they raising goats? For goat yoga or just so that they don't have to mow? I'm like so intrigued. I love when the
Mhm.
viewers share their interests, whether it's Broadway, whether what they're going to do or seeing. Now the craft stuff, I do get bored by that, but I try to be interested. But when it's like their backyard and their scenery and they're out on the town, those I am so scintillated and interested by. Totally interested.
My neighbors actually just one day showed up and they had 2 goats in the backyard. So it didn't
Oh,
last
nice.
long. I don't know what happened, but yeah, that was really strange because we live in just a, like a little neighborhood, normal little neighborhood. So that was kind of weird, but I don't know what happened to them. I liked them and I love to go over there and visit, but they didn't stay long.
Okay. Oh, for goat milk. Okay. I have to admit, I've never drunk goat milk, but I love goat cheese. And
Me
I've
too.
tried some of the goat soap.
Yeah. I've never had
Every
goat
once in
milk
a
either.
while, a baby goat gets out of the yard, and I am on the neighborhood site that advertises lost baby goats.
Oh, how cute. So
Do
do
they
you
have
go
the long
rescue them?
beards like gnomes? Have you seen those goats that have the long beards like gnomes?
Yes. Aren't those called billy goats?
Maybe so.
I think so.
Okay, well, while we're waiting for more responses about the goats, because now I'm all interested, I'm sure y'all can tell when I'm interested versus when I'm just like, okay, we're talking about crafts. Let's talk about something else. Uh, I'm so bad at hiding when I'm not interested in things and when I am interested in things. I'm sorry, y'all. But we all have interests. Okay, $2 for choice. And these are going to come in the package. Let me show you what they are. They are little disposable ponytail holders. So if you just need the small little ponytail holders that you put around the edge of the braid or whatever to keep it in, and you want to be able to use it and then just let it go, these are those because you're getting hundreds and hundreds, Jane. And these are also great for tying up gift bags. If you've ever tried to tie up a gift bag with a ribbon, or while you're trying to tie the ribbon or curl the ribbon, you need something to hold it in place. And I have found that these are great for that. So $2 starting bid, that's going to be your first option. Your second option is I have these in bolder, brighter colors. Just look at all these fabulous colors. So whether you use them on hair or other stuff. If you're needing pastel colors, look at all of these light pastel colors. Pinks and peaches and lavenders and sky blues. Remember, you get the pouch too. Next, these are a little bit thicker, so you don't get quite as many of these, but you're still getting a lot. They're just thicker. So they're in blush and magenta. Next, if you need the strong ponytail holders, these are them. I love these because one of the things you'll notice is they don't have that metal place. Jane, I believe Jane has long hair because she said that
I
she looks
do.
kind of like Picky Nicky without bangs. But have you ever accidentally used the kind with metal and then your hair gets stuck or it gets
Yes.
wound around and you're trying to take your hair down and it's like pulling on your hair and you can't get it
Yes.
out? Or maybe Haley, when she's a little girl, she's like, Mommy, I can't get it out of my hair. It's stuck. It's hurting. It's pulling. Help me. Help me. I love the kind that don't have the metal because I feel
Me
like the
too.
kind with the metal is hair abuse.
Yes.
Okay, so that's the next one. And then last but not least, I just got this in today. And I feel like pearls go with everything. You can never have too many pearls. And clutching your pearls doesn't just mean necklaces and bracelets. Look at this pearl covered scrunchie. So
that's
pretty.
cute.
So whether it's around a ponytail, a pigtail, I think this would look great if you do like a pony to the side. I inadvertently, when I'm on screen, end up with a pony to the side. And I don't mean to. It's just that my fan is only on one side, so my hair always gets blown to the other side. But even around a small bun would be good too. So, oops, you can't see it there. Let me put it down here. All right, so Patty's in it too. I know she was bidding and it just kept showing choices. I guess I should stop showing choices. I'll save the rest of what I have for a round two. Okay, anybody want to go 225? These are all one and done, by the way. No duplicates. Okay, which one are ones or maybe a clean sweep? These would be great. Stocking stuffers or even for Easter baskets. The ones in the light colors would be good for Easter baskets. One of each bag except for the mini black one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, she said only bags. So you stay here and the black ones will stay here. So Melissa, that was 4. All right. Anybody else? Okay, last call on this one then. All right, let me replace it with a few other things. All right. I've got a set of 8 scrunchies. That's right, 8. Look at all these beautiful colors. Some are lined, some are textured, some are velvet, some are shiny. $2 per choice. Here's the first choice. Here are the neutrals, the pinks and the blushes, grays, beiges, tans. Here's your blacks and browns, beiges, all the way to white. Three great color families. Some of these have multiples, some of these don't. Oh, and this is not exactly the same. I have these big ponytail holders that come with these festive little globes or orbs. Any interest in these hair accessories? Okay, we'll move these aside. Next, let's look at some coasters. These are going to be $2 for choice. I think these kind of look like something Nancy might like. Is Nancy still here? The first one says Simply Blessed, and these are wooden. Wooden. This next one says, Let all that you do be done in love. 1 Corinthians 16:14. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. Faith over fear. For with God nothing shall be impossible. Luke 1:37. And always stay humble and kind. I only have one of each. Now, I do have some for Nightmare Before Christmas. I originally got them out because Craig asked for them. If y'all want to see them, let me know. Otherwise, I might just save them for another broadcast. Any interest on the coasters? Okay, we're going to pass on these now. I might bring them out on a Sunday instead, since they kind of go with the snack theme. Okay, next I've got some cute little coin purses. These are going to be $3 starting bid for choice. Here's the first one. It's a sweet little smiley. And it's new with the tag. Let me open it up and show you. Boom! Lots of room in here, whether you want to put your ear pods in here. Maybe this is where you put your hard candies or even your little mini candy bars. Super cute. And it'll always be smiling with you. Next, if you like fur, I just want to sit here and pet this one. It's got a kiss lock to it. It's new, still stuck with its paper in it. That'll be the next option. Look at this cute little hedgehog. And the hedgehog is getting a little kiss on the nose, or a little boop on the nose from this sweet little butterfly. And these are on both sides. Brand new with tag, kiss lock. Next, for my unicorn lovers, pretty pink mane, and it on both sides. Next, here's a sloth falling down a rainbow, and he brought himself a little eucalyptus snack, because, you know, sometimes you get a little snacky when you're sliding down unicorn. You know, don't we all? All right, next. Oh, I also have the fur one in brown. I'll put the two furry ones together. For my sequin lovers, look at this one. Boy, talk about coins to go to a casino. Woo-hoo. But you could put whatever you want to, and it doesn't necessarily have to be where you store your coins. It could just as easily be where you put your pop drops. You just dress it up so that it seems happier. But $3 for choice. Okay, any interest? Are y'all still there? Testing, testing. Is this thing still on? All right, let me clear things away. All right, maybe we'll do some more hair accessories since those were popular before. All right. We'll start these at just $2. Look how fancy this one is. Let me see. Do you think I need something darker behind it, Jane? Do you think it shows up enough?
Yeah, I think it shows up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You have a dark tray. I feel like it's not showing up.
Okay.
Tell me if it looks showier on a dark tray. Can you see it better now or not as good?
I think it's about the same, honestly. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, then I won't bother with the dark tray. All right. So this will be the first option. Okay. This will be the second option.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
These are all one and done.
She's here.
Oh, yay. Okay, here's the next one. This one's still new and sealed. Oh, and Patty, I unblocked the word champagne. If you don't believe me, you can try to type it in the chat and you'll see it now goes through. Because the last time I showed this, I said, oh, well, it was a similar one. I don't think it was the same one. I said it had champagne colored rhinestones, and Patty's like, wait, I tried to type that. It won't go through. So I did unblock and reblock some words. So Melissa helped me think of some words to block and some words to unblock today. All right, here is the next one. This one's a darker kind of gunmetal. Can you show the back? Yeah. Which one was I showing the back? I might have to open it to show the back. Let me open it to show the back because I don't think you can see through the sticker. It's like the standard barrette back. But always glad to open things for y'all. Oops, I put it in backwards. All right, there we go. Next, I've also got it in the light crystals. So I've got it in the dark and the light. This one's not quite black, more of like a gunmetal. And I do have two in the light, in case you're needing two, like one for each side. Here's this next one. It's a moon with 3 little flowers, or maybe it's a boat with 3 little flowers. And then last but not least, if you prefer them on bobby pins, I've got these sweet golden dragonflies, and they're on bobby pins. So I have multiples of the bobby pins and multiples of this one. That's the only multiple.
Are all the backs like the champagne one, Belle? Or are they all snapbacks? Is what I call those. I don't know if that's the real name.
Oh,
but
no. This one is the old-fashioned type barrette. Although I don't think it's vintage. I'm pretty sure it's new.
But the pink and the white, what do they look like on the back?
Sure.
Okay.
Same.
Yep. I call those snapbacks.
Snapback.
I don't know. Yeah.
That's fun.
So cute.
But really sturdy, really reliable. And you don't have to have a ton of hair to hold those in place. Fair warning, sold. With all these hair accessories, I'm surprised neither of us is naming any of the songs from the musical Hair. You have a favorite song from the musical Hair?
Hair, of course.
Oh.
That's the one.
Okay,
Right when you
I
said
thought
it.
you were going to say Let the Sunshine In or Age
I
of
love Let the
Aquarius.
Sunshine.
I wasn't expecting you to go for the obvious one, but okay.
But that's the one that I always think of.
Oh. All right. I need you to help me with numbers here because I don't really speak numbers, but you do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So she just wants from the number 3 going from your side 1, 2, 3, left to right. So 3 all the way. Yes, 3 all the way to the end. She wants one of each of those.
Okay. So this one, this one,
ma'am.
this one, this one, this one. Okay.
And Patty's saying Aquarius. I
This
know, it's so
is
good.
the age of Aquarius. The age of Aquarius. Okay. Anybody else? I tell you what, I am going to kick this into high gear for maybe a minute, Jane. I feel like sometimes I just move in slow motion. So for just 1 minute, I want to do all buy it now. What do you say? All buy it now?
That is so
For
cool.
just
I
a
love
minute?
it.
Just a minute. Okay. So here we go. Buy it now. $2. Buy it now. $2. Buy it now. Even though it's a set of 4. For $2. Oh, I didn't show the back. I'm going to be in trouble with Jane. Okay, so this one is the regular type of barrette. I might not get through these, and I just felt like I was going so slow. This one's the alligator clip. Okay, this fancy one. Look at the ombre on that, Jane. $2.
Oh, that one's so pretty.
Would it be prettier in pink?
Yeah, always.
That's what I was going to say. So I have it both in green and pink.
Those look so sturdy too.
Have a hard time choosing between a ponytail or fabulous hanging crystals. How about fabulous crystals hanging from your ponytail? Okay, so quick. Did anybody buy these for $2? Okay, see, this is why going faster doesn't work for me. Somebody recently said, why don't you do more buy it nows? I think if you went faster, you would sell more. And I started thinking about it and praying about it. And I thought, really, every time I try to go fast, like I was on Rita's this week, and I kept trying to go fast because I only had 15 minutes. But every time I go fast, I wouldn't sell anything. But when I take my time and slowly show something and talk about it, it would sell just fine. I tell you, I try so hard.
Patty wants both the hair claws. I think it works doing a
Okay.
mix of both. Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anybody else? All right. Let me clear these to the side. Well, I'll try it one more time, see if I do any better. I'll give myself another minute or two. Kind of like practicing for Colleen, except Colleen, you have more than a minute or two. All right. This one is a 2-pack of ponytail holders with butterflies, and not just any butterflies, iridescent butterflies. And if you're saying, wait, that's all one. No. See, one's on this side and one's on this side. It really is a 2-pack. It just looks bigger and fuller because there are 2. So still $2, y'all. Here is a 2-pack of little sequined magenta bows. Oh, okay, I've got a multicolor hair clip. It's on an alligator clip. Lots of colors on this, and it's plastic, but acrylic, but faceted. That'd be so cute in some little girl's hair.
Patty's also claiming the ponytail holder with the crystals from the last round.
One or both.
Oh,
Do you know I secretly had two? And I don't know if I showed you that not only do they have crystals, but there's a little star at the bottom too.
Oh, you didn't show that. That's so cute.
See, that's the problem with going fast. You don't get to show it. You could almost make these into some kind of fancy Christmas ornament.
Those are really pretty. Patty, do you want one or two?
Just imagine these cascading down your ponytail. It'd be like hair jewelry, Jane.
I love that.
Or even if you had a braid, it would be
just
pretty just on the hanging down on the braid. Okay. All right, next here is a cute little bow with a bear, and it's, I tell you, it's on a standard barrette. Y'all know this kind of barrette with the spring clasp. So I'm going to add it as a choice. Oh, you can't see it so well. Okay, you're going to have to move down. Okay, since apparently we like clips, gotta have two when you clean the other. Okay, I'm going to add this stunning clip. I can't tell if this is a bow or a butterfly. I'm thinking it's a bow, though.
Yes, a bow.
With just bling on it. And once again, it's a clip. So, but I love that it stands up and stands out. And look how the way it stands up and stands out is that zigzag again. So pretty against the hair.
That is so nice.
Next, I've got this set of two. I almost thought these were shoe clips, except I saw it said hair accessories. And as usual, I drop everything. Here's the alligator clip on the back, but I'm hoping y'all can see the little crystals in them. It's just paved with these little really high quality. All right. Any interest in any of these? Fancy and elegant. Oh, thank you, Kelly.
Sold to Patty.
Okay, so what is she buying for her too this time?
Yep, just let us know what you would like, Patty.
We're doing right right now.
Shoe clips. So cute. Oh.
Okay, well, apparently she can see what I see in it, or maybe she likes to wear ballet flats too. So, but they're really not meant to be shoe clips. They're meant to be hair clips.
They're really cute.
I love that she has my vision.
Yes.
Okay, anything else for anybody else?
And you guys, I know this is like, just go with me on this. Sometimes if you don't have long hair, you don't wear clips in your hair, Some of these that are look kind of more for like children, you can actually put on your dog's hair. I know, but that's what we've done in the past with our dogs.
Oh, these
So
pink ones with the
yes,
sequins would be so
mm-hmm,
cute on a
I
little dog.
know.
How much is that dog in
So that's
you?
exactly the ones I saw. I was like, oh, that would have been so cute on our Maggie. We used to have a little dog named Maggie. So
Oh,
that would have been so cute on her. So yeah. But also you can craft with bows, you guys. That's the other thing I was going to say is a lot of times if you don't wear clips in your hair, your bow or things in your hair, period, you can always craft with them. So
or use them to tie up a little gift package.
like yeah.
I could so see this on the top of a little treat bag.
Oh yes,
So,
for sure.
okay, let me clear these away and I might as well show y'all some more.
Too funny, Jen. What, Buffett wouldn't have liked to have those bows? Or would he have eaten them? That's what Lucy would. That's what Lucy would do for sure.
Okay, next, if you like sparkle and you like butterflies, these are on an alligator clip. $2. Buy it now. First one. There's the second one.
Oh, that's a great idea too, Kitty. She uses some of these hair clips. You could be used for like a shirt clip, just to keep modesty. Mm-hmm. Skirt weights, yes.
Or, the other thing is clip it onto a lapel of a blazer. You know what I'm saying? Just clip it onto the blazer or a shirt pocket.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there are the two sparkly butterflies. Next, this one is a clip and it has these kind of stones. Still $2. Buy it now. And if you like a bow, this one is metal and it's the shape of a bow. Also, if you like sparkly, this one is $2. Oh, it's probably not going to sit up. Oh, I guess it will. Okay. Oh, and these are all on this side of the clip. And this one's got some sparkle too. Buy it now, y'all. You move these over, that way these can stay together. And this one has both some dark and light. Now, if I end up showing some of these on Colleen's show, y'all don't tell on me that I showed some of these on my own show. I got in trouble with Shelby yesterday because Shelby gave away that one particular item I showed on Rita's show and then had the audacity to show it on my own show too. She ratted me out to my viewers.
Uh-oh.
I had to try to explain to her that when things don't sell and you're an adult, you can't just say, oh, well. It's like when you try some food in your fridge. If there's still food left, you don't just throw it out and say, oh, well, that was yucky. You still eat the food that you spent good, hard-earned on, or you make it into something else. You don't just say, oh, well. So I had the hardest time explaining that to a teenager. So, but I'm sure you understand because
Oh,
you go to
yes.
some of the auctions. You know that you're going to show it a time or two because somebody different might be in the audience, or somebody might have thought of a use for it, and they're secretly hoping and praying that maybe you still have it and that you show it again.
Oh,
But she
yeah.
thought she had got me. It was like, aha, got you. And I'm like,
Oh,
Shelby,
no.
I'm allowed to show things plus, especially on my own channel.
Yeah.
The funniest thing. Oh, but she so thought she had got me. Oh.
Oh, Patty, are you in? I'm sorry. I'm just sitting here admiring all the beautiful bows. I love those clips, the black ones with the little 3 clips on top. That's so cute. Patty, are you in? If you
Okay,
are,
so it's buy it now. So we're just waiting for you to tell us what you want.
Yep.
Tell us what you want, what you really, really want, or what you're willing to pay $2 for. You don't have to really want it. Just whatever you're willing to give us $2 for. And then I do have some fancier, pricier stuff to show you, just in case y'all want something a little bit more high quality. Although I still think this pretty shiny $2 stuff is good too. The first 5. Which do you think were the first 5, Jane?
The 2 butterflies and the 3 black ones. I think that's the ones. Let me know, Patty. The 2 butterflies and the 3 black?
Okay. Now, of those with the black, I do have multiples of some of them. I have multiples of this one and this one. So if you decide you want some multiples, let me know. These are the only ones that I have multiples of.
Yeah, just let us know.
I love that Jane
Patty.
speaks numbers.
I always go by numbers for sure. Oh, Patty, how precious. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. I really appreciate that so much. I wear my hair up every single day, so hair clips. Yeah, hair clips and I get along really well. Well, if my hair will
that's a perfect gift for Jane then.
It really is. Thank you, Patty. So sweet.
Sometime when you're wearing it, you'll have to say, "Hey, Patty, I'm wearing that hair accessory."
I will. I'll let you know when I put that in.
Or you know what you could do too is, if Haley were to take a close-up picture of it in your hair, we'd only see the side of your head and the clip.
Yeah,
there might be a way that you could anonymously, just show, the side or back of a head.
Yes, okay. Maybe I'll do that.
Okay. Let me move these aside. Now, these next ones are going to be $4. When you see them, I think you will understand why. Boom. I might need less light, in fact. These are spectacular. This is jewelry quality. This part is all metal. I kept some of these for myself, and a lot of times I'll do a French braid, and I just stick this in the top of the French braid, where you're gathering the 3 sections before you actually start braiding it. And it's like a halo over the braid. Although you could do this with a ponytail too, I suppose. But I just love these beautiful AB crystals, AB standing for Aurora Borealis. I only have one of these. And Kitty says, sweet alert. I love that. So, we've invented 2 things new tonight. Patty's invented the pause in ordering. So you don't have to be done. You just pause and tell everybody you're going to circle back. And Kitty has invented the sweet alert when somebody does or says something sweet. I love that people are inventing new things special to my auction. That makes it so fun. Don't you think so, Jane? Now, you watch in about 2 weeks, some channel's going to steal them. But until they do, it will be our Southern Belle Noble thing.
Yes.
Because it used to just be I was the only person who said one and done. And then I noticed one other person. And then a second person and a third person. Now I feel almost like everybody says one and done, even though it's a term that used to start about dating when you'd have just a single date, never get asked out again. Something I know so much about in my life. But it's so funny how good terms people will start using. So we'll see how long we can keep them. All right, so this may be the first choice at the $4 price point. Okay, the second choice is going to be this one. Now, this one is enamel, and there is some fire to this. There are some colors, there's some shine, some glow. I don't know if the camera is picking it up, but it's not just matte. Hopefully y'all can see it. Teresa, I'm so glad to see you. We've been missing you. And today's the last auction before I pack and bill everybody. Okay, so for this, you're getting the set of 2. But I really think this is just beyond regular enamel paint. Because I see all kinds of striations and specialness to it.
They almost look velvet. I mean, I know they're enamel, but they almost look velvet with that shine.
They do. And next, I have a ponytail enhancer. I don't know if y'all have seen these before or not. They open up like this. They go around your ponytail. Then you snag them this way. And boom. Look how fancy.
Amazing. Look at that.
So if you're one of those people that says, oh, it's just a ponytail, it's nothing fancy, you put the enhancer on it and you're ready for church. You're ready for a pageant. You're ready for a night out. You're ready to just feel fancy going to the bank or the post office. So I defy anybody to wear this amount of bling and not feel fancy and pretty. I don't think you can do it. I just don't think you can do it.
True.
So this
No,
is
these
another choice.
Of 4. So if you guys want any of these, just all you have to do is put in 4 and then your choice.
And here's the next one. Now, if you said my hair is so big and thick, this would not go around the ponytail. I have one even bigger. So if you just have super thick hair and you think this one wouldn't fit, I do have a bigger one. Who knew? This one's almost like a bouquet. I've almost thought that if I ever got married, I'd give this to the florist and say, can you put this in the middle and then build the bouquet around it? Because it's such a stunning centerpiece, even though it's meant to go around a ponytail. I don't know if y'all even knew they made the ponytail holders.
I did not know that. So that's amazing.
And the last choice is this one. So you've got 2 shades. You've got citrine and you've got champagne. And it's on this type of a clip. And I love the little hidden teeth in there that help hold your hair. So these are the $4 best that I have.
Imagine too, if you have really thick hair and you did a bun on top with that one that's that really big one that you said like a wedding for the centerpiece, that one would be so pretty around a bun.
Oh yeah, that could be your something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue.
Oh, it's so pretty, y'all.
Or for prom or just a night out. Pretty enough and fancy enough for church too. That's definitely your Sunday best. All right, any interest in these? Oh, we love you, Teresa. We want you to be feeling better, sweetheart. Okay, let's do something different. Let's see what else we have here. Let's do some deodorant. I've got $2 for choice. Soft and dry. I have Sure. I have Dry Idea.
Are we still doing buy it now?
Buy it now, $2.
Oh, we're still doing buy it now, y'all. You just put your 2 and the ones are ones you want in the chat, and I will sell it to you.
Because even if it's cool weather for y'all, we all still get nervous or embarrassed or tired or, get to running around. And sometimes we might just perspire a little bit.
Patty,
so,
take soft and dry.
Okay. Did you want one or both? I'm just going to dox myself with my quantities here. I've got 2, 2, and just the 1.
These are great price. Great price. Patty, let us know how many you want. Okay, you want them both. Teresa, do you want any of the other ones?
And Teresa, earlier in the show, I had a bunch of OTC type medications. I don't know if you happen to use any of those, but just in case.
Okay, anybody else for the Sure or the Dry Idea?
Okay, I don't know that I even showed about these, but this one is Powder Fresh. This one's clear and dry, in case you like clear.
Oh, I'm sorry, Patty. I thought when you said 2, you wanted them both. So Patty's taking 1. Teresa, do you want the other one?
Oh, 2 was the selling price.
Yes. So sorry, Patty.
It gets confusing, especially late at night. You'll have to remember it's even later for Jane than it is for me. And Jane always stays up late and never complains.
Okay, great. You both will get sold 1 apiece.
Okay. Now, if y'all were saying, don't you have any for men and don't you have any that are larger? Well, I have just one that's larger and just one for a man. So you'll see this is the larger size. It was originally $5. It's Gillette, even though they stupidly put the price sticker over the brand. It's a clear gel and it's called Power Rush. I wish they'd Power Rush down the aisle. Sorry. Okay, so, but that's what they call the scent, apparently. And also, it says it's a fade-resistant scent, which I didn't know that was a thing, but apparently that's a thing.
Thank you, Patty.
Okay, any interest? All right, we're going to pass on that. Next, I have another item I meant to sell in the stationery sale, but it seems like every auction becomes a stationery sale on my channel. I'm figuring out that I accidentally love stationery, and it seems to sell well on my channel, and not a lot of other channels sell stationery. So, you know, there could be worse things to be known for. But it's a set of these. Let's see how they describe it. Project folders. Project folders. So there are all different colors in here. Hopefully y'all can see the different colors. If you need me to open them, I will, but I see lots of colors in here. Hopefully y'all do. You're going to get the entire multi-pack, $2.
Are we doing a start on this one?
No, just
right now. Oh my.
All right. So I'm going to say it is 11.5 by like 8.5 or closer to 9. It's like the size of paper. So you put like the standard copy paper in it, or you know, lined notebook paper. Okay, Patty bought it.
Yep, sold to Patty.
Okay, now this is going to be a starting bet.
Okay.
Because I don't really know what these go for. If you know what these go for, you shout it out. Otherwise, you know, I'm just guessing on a price. This is a 4-pack of sliding glass or closet cap window and door lock. So if you need to lock some windows, some doors, some closets, here is a set of 4. Do you have any ideas before I just randomly name a number?
No, I have no idea.
Okay, then I'm going to randomly say $5 for the 4-pack.
Yeah, that's right.
Because I can't imagine them being less than $1.25 each. They're probably more like $2 each or $3 each, but I don't really know. And here are the instructions on easy to install and easy to use. So I love that it's not just words, that they give you pictures and then it's step by step, whether it's you doing these or your husband or your son or your handyman. So I've only got one. These came from my liquidator. I just thought they looked handy, so I threw it in my cart and I thought, well, I'll see if my viewers might like this.
Have a good night, Patty. Y'all have a nice walk.
Yes. Hoping it's romantic. All right.
Sweet dreams.
Passing on this. All right. Next, I have a vintage item. And Jane, you know, I don't know squat about vintage. So if you know something, you shout it out and stop me from doing something stupid. You can probably tell just by this really old box that it's old. It's by a brand called Town and Country. Now, I don't know if that's the same as the old Town and Country magazine or not. It does say it's the world's finest cutlery by the Washington Forge. So let me show you what's in it. I think my parents had this and just never used it. Once again, up here it says Town and Country. This is wood. Or maybe they used it and put it back in the box because it does look like maybe, oh no. Down here it says Fleetwood handle won't burn, stain, or chip. So I'm pretty sure this is the drawer or the rack where you put your knives, because you don't want them to scrape up your drawer and you don't want them to scrape against each other. So I'm pretty sure this is the storage for like your knives or steak knives, or I don't know. What do you think, Jane?
Well, I actually do know about this.
You
I've,
do?
I
Thank
do.
goodness. So
I
you
do.
throw a price out in the chat and then tell us about it.
Oh, I don't know about price wise. I don't want to speak on that because the set that I know of is this originally, this is vintage, you guys, and it was originally sold as a set. So it came with a 6-piece set of the knives.
Okay.
And yeah, but you still can use the wooden tray that of course comes with the that you guys see. So you can still use that, but the set that I've seen sold actually had the knives with it. So that's why I don't want to spout out a price, because that was extremely pricey. I do want to say that this is a very good brand and it is very vintage. So
Okay. Well, I just thought there might be some collectors who've been looking for this tray to put their knives to, marry it back. I guess I'm going to throw out the really stupid low price of $5.
wow.
I don't know how to price it. That's why I was asking for some help.
Yeah, that's good. It's good. Yes.
Okay. And you wouldn't have to have the right knives for it. You could put other knives. But this would be great for somebody who might have the ability to pass it on or resell it or list it. So, because I'm sure there are some people out there looking for this because they had the knives, but they couldn't find this.
Absolutely. And just like boxes, like Melissa was saying earlier, just boxes sell of designer boxes. So just like this case is vintage, there's possibly, no doubt, someone out there wishing that they still had the wooden tray and the little cover that comes with it. Maybe they, have even a few of the pieces of the knife. So it's really nice. Really nice. Really nice piece, Belle.
And there may come a time where I figure out what the knives look like, or I'm able to identify them because my parents might have had them if they had the tray. Okay, let me pack this up. Anybody interested in a few keychains tonight?
I do believe, just for reference, Belle, I do believe that the knives, the set I've seen sold before, had the wooden handles. So if you have any, that has that, then you'll know it goes with that set.
Okay, good to know, Kitty. Well, you never know. At some point, circumstances might be different. All right, let's do some keychains. We're going to start all the keychains tonight at just $3. And to the 12 people still watching, you'll give me a thumbs up, pretty please. Okay, first keychain tonight is going to be this nice, simple cloth. Great way to show your faith or to give somebody a little gift to encourage their faith. Okay, next, for any fans of cats, this one has cats galore on it. the fans of lizards and geckos, I've got this one. I want to show you the back to show you it is poured, it's jewelry quality, it's not thin and flat, and it's got a fabulous texture to it also. Okay, next one says wish. Got a beautiful floral motif. To anybody who likes sunflowers or sunflowers and hummingbirds, two gorgeous things together. Here is another hummingbird, but it's on a light, delicate, dainty background. And these are all, if you look at them on the side, under a glass cabochon. So they have some weight to them. And this is the back of them. All right. Next, if we have any fans of Route 66. This one's all about Route 66. And last but not least, here's another Route 66 one.
Aw, such encouragement, Kitty. Thank you.
Thank you, Kitty. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet alert, sweet alert, sweet alert.
Kathy's in at 3. So glad you're still here, Kathy.
Yes, I was afraid you might have drifted off into dreamland. We hadn't seen you comment lately. So glad you're here, sweetheart. Oh, she just woke up. Okay, well, I'm glad we stayed on long enough that we could still be on. Yay. In fact, I had secretly asked Jane in the private chat, should we just give up? And she's like, let's do a little more and see. So it's like God just inspired her, and if we did a little bit more, the happy Dipper could wake up.
So to Kathy.
So, all right, let's see which one or ones. Okay, here is 3, but I do have more if you decide you need. Anybody else? And I thought everybody was going to be going after the cat one.
Oh, I know that cat one's so cute.
But I might have to re-show it sometime when Jedit or Justine is.
I know that Jedit was not feeling well, so I've been praying for him.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anybody else?
And he told that to everyone, you guys. I didn't just say something. I would never do that.
Oh, we know. We know. People say a lot of stuff in chat. And sometimes I'm like, really? Did you want me to disclose all Oh,
Oh,
and
Kathy's
I
bitchy.
too have been guilty of like, oh wait, maybe I should have said so much.
Aw. Me too.
Oh, you're a doggy girl. Okay, all right, fair enough. Well, now that we know you're a doggy girl, then I feel like I need to show how much is this doggy on the auction block. The answer is
Oh,
still
how
$3. And I also have this pretty starfish. And it's like a metal kind of color and it's textured. And you'll see on the back that it is molded as well. So not near. Then I've got this moon and star. And if you'd like to have some gemstones with that moon and star, this moon with the filigree design it. Next, I have this fabulous bee. Unless it's a hornet, but I think it's a bee. It's in a gold tone. Then for my panda lovers, I've got this one with both the panda and the bamboo. Because, you know, pandas get hungry and need a little snack. Let's see. Then I've got a dolphin. Well, two dolphins. And it's got a really bright stone, but it's double-sided. And each side has a stone. Oh, you do? Okay.
Oh,
Well, yep, she needs to see those socks. All right. And also in the dolphin, I have it in a light pink stone and a blue stone. So I know it doesn't all fit. One's on the line. That's okay.
sure it is.
Now, I don't know one type of dog from another. So, Jane, do you know if the dog on the socks was a Scotty dog?
I believe the dog on the socks was also a Scotty dog. I believe so. It definitely was not a wiener dog, which is what Kathy's saying she has. Kathy, you said you have a wiener dog, right? Is that what I saw? You have a Dachshund? Yeah. I think it looked like a Scotty dog, though. It was really, really cute, Kathy.
Well, I'm sorry if it wasn't the right type of dog. You know, I have what I have.
Oh, yeah. I
Okay.
just love
Any interest
animals,
in?
though.
Oh, Kathy's in for 3. So clearly
Yay!
one of these might interest her. Sorry, I put one on the line. I just wanted to get all my 3 dolphins lined up so they could see the difference in the 3 colors. Well, difference in color skin. Oh, her neighbors just moved in and they have a Scotty. So it'll give me a housewarming gift. Oh, that's just perfect. That is just so meant to be. God really just set that up well, didn't he, Jane?
Yes, that is beautiful. Wow.
Wait, did she say 12? I only have one, but I will sell you the one I have.
Just
No, I only have one. Oh no. Is one not going to work? You have to have two? I only have one. I'm sorry. Okay,
okay.
because one is fine. Okay.
Okay.
You say I have multiples of some dolphins and of the moon one. Okay. Anybody else?
Do you have those socks around or no? Is it too hard to get to?
Let me refill this board one last time, and once
Okay.
I get it filled, you can talk about it with them, and I will grab the socks. Does that work?
Okay. Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So let me clear these away.
That way we'll just give her a look at them because that would be really cute paired with that keychain.
I think so too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So in the meanwhile, let me show these. I got some new Bible verse keychains in. All right. Here is the first one. It says, "Love one another as I have loved you." Second one says, "We love as he first loved us." "The Lord is my light and my salvation." Oh, Nancy would have loved some of these too. "The joy of the Lord is my strength." I have no duplicates of these, by the way. "Rejoice in the Lord always." And again, I say rejoice. One of my favorite songs when I was growing up. I don't know if y'all sang that. "Rejoice in the Lord
Yes.
always." Again, I say rejoice. "Rejoice in the Lord always." Again, I say rejoice. Rejoice, rejoice. Okay, I'm sorry. All right. I just love that song growing up. And this next one says, "Then we walk by faith, not by sight." And then in the last two spaces, before I go get the socks, these are similar, but the tiny little stone in the heart is different. So the tiny little stone in this one's a blush pink. But it says, "Forever love you," which could be about a parent's love, could be about a spouse's love, could be about the agape Christian love. And this one is the same. The little stone in the center is a light blue. Okay, Jane, talk to them while I go rummage through the.
Okay. Y'all, these are also a start of just $3. And they are all so, so cute. I love them all. Of course, I love Bible scriptures. So, I love that the flowers are all different around each one, if you guys can see that. And the Love You Forever keychains, like Belle said, the only thing that's different is the little gemstone right in the middle. What does H say? It says love one another as I have loved you. Yep, that's that one. And I think I can read almost all of them, but D, if you needed to know what that one says, we'd have to wait till Belle gets back. I mean, I might could see it. Those hearts could be made when.
Okay, I got it.
You
I'm
got
sorry.
it?
And
Oh,
I'll show y'all whichever ones you need me to show. Let me show these socks real quick, and then we'll do more close-ups. All right.
And Kathy is in at 3.
Okay, so let me know if she's seen the socks.
There's the little socks, Kathy. See how cute they are?
Okay, but no pressure. We don't want to pressure you. I'm going to throw them up here for now, and then tell me which ones that I needed to give a close-up that wasn't clear.
No. She had just asked me about H, and I read that one to her, and I said, I think I can read them all except for D. I know, they really are, Kitty.
D says, we loved him because he first loved us.
Oh, so beautiful.
Oh, and the socks were only, was it just 2 or did they get bid up? I forgot.
Yeah, $2.
Okay.
Okay, and Kathy wants the letter G and letter H.
Okay. Sold and sold. All right. Any other interest? Okay, no worries about the socks. All right, before I put this away, I want to show you a different type of keychain. This one's only going to be $2. And y'all are going to say, that's not pretty. It's not pretty. But you know what it is? It's useful. And I always say, I sell some pretty things and some useful things. And let me show you what it is. It's actually a tool. So on this end, you unscrew it, and it's a little screwdriver, like for glasses or kids' toys or, little stuff. And the other end is a different shape. So you see it has the little star shape. Don't know if that's coming through on the camera, but it's got the little star shape on this end. So one's the flat shape and one's the star shape. And so with it being on a key ring, you'll always have it when you need it. And you don't necessarily have to put it on your keys, but it might be handy in your car, your glove compartment, or in a tool kit. Melissa's in it too. Might be a nice little stocking stuffer as well. Hang it on a nail in your utility room. or give it with toys and batteries to a parent of kids for Christmas. That way they have a way to open as well as the batteries. Because sometimes people give the batteries, but not a way to get into those little compartments that take the batteries. And I do have multiples for these. If the Shane Craig's not here, he likes tools, and he probably would have liked this little gizmo. Although, if I recall, he also collects keychains. So we missed out on the keychains, too. Okay, Melissa's going to take one. Anybody else for one? Okay, one for Melissa. Kathy's going to get 4. All right, let me grab 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good thing I ordered plenty of these. No way to grab 5. Oops, sorry. All right, anybody else? Oh, and Jane, after this broadcast is over, if there are any things you saw that you think I should specifically bring to Colleen's clothing auction or not bring, just write me a little note on Discord, pretty please.
Okay, I will.
It's only 2 spots. I'm always debating, do I bring hats? Do I bring socks? Do I bring keychains? Do I bring jewelry? Do I bring... I'm always debating what to bring, and you have such good instincts. Okay, anybody else for these? Last call on these then. Well, I think with the success of the keychains and all of these selling, this is a wonderful note to end on. I always like to end on a high note of success, especially things that help people and things that are popular enough where people buy multiples.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to thank Jane for co-hosting and running the chat. I want to thank Melissa for making the list and checking it twice. I want to remind y'all that I'm going to do the packing and the invoicing on Wednesday, Thursday. The Saturday auction is canceled, but you'll be able to find me on Friday and Saturday night on Colleen's channel. Yay. And then we'll be back on Sunday afternoon for our Sunday snack sale, and Monday Jane will be back. So plenty of good things coming up. Thank y'all so much for hanging with me or waking up to come back to me. That's a blessing too. Mm-hmm. I want to thank all of the members, but also bidders and buyers, but even those of y'all who are typing in the chat. Y'all keep the chat alive, keep me from getting bored, and y'all are such an encouragement. Because just spending your time here, time is the most valuable thing we have. And I just adore y'all for hanging out with me tonight.
Yes, thank you all. I enjoyed it.
Yes, I got up just in time. Yes, you did. You did. So, like I said, Jane and I were debating, do we keep going? And Jane said, well, just a little longer. I just have a feeling like maybe something's going to happen. And it was that Kathy was going to wake up and be with us for a little while.
Yes.
So, well, I hope that Y'all have a great night of sleep.
Yeah.
Y'all will be seeing my invoices in a couple of days, and then y'all come back here next week and spend more time with me now. And I am always available to message, voice chat, or video chat on the Discord. So I say, laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. May God bless y'all. Good night.